What is going on, everybody? Hopefully everybody's had a marvelous Monday and their week has started off fantastic for them. So we're jumping into Dead Island. We should be finishing this up tonight. We're in the prison part. We'll probably finish up whatever quest we got here in the prison part, because normally I don't spend a whole lot of time in the prison doing the quests. I don't really know them that well. So I figured we get them done, do all that stuff, have a lot of fun with that. Depending on how long it takes us, if it's less than 2 hours for us to finish it up, I might just go ahead and throw us on another game. If it's right around 2 hours for us to finish it, then might call it for the night and get an early start tomorrow. Had a busy day today, a lot of stuff going on, but now I've got my internet working well, so my download's fine. So that means I can do a few extra things here and there, and it helps out a little bit with the stream. So that's always fantastic. So that'll be nice to have everything set up on that front for us. But a busy day overall. Did a lot of running, a lot of that good stuff there. So getting all my stuff for stream set up here for us. I don't think that really matters too much. Bring this one up, and we'll bring up this one for us. So got that one going. Got our stream up. There we go. That's fantastic. And let's get this one up for us. Get this one up. So if this doesn't take us long to get it done, I'll probably go over. Maybe there's one thing I've not played quite a bit. Like, I guess it's because kind of when it came out, I didn't get to play it too much. Kyle, thank you for the like, appreciate that. Because this was another time when I was having internet issues when it first came out. And I didn't get to truly enjoy it for what it was. Like, you know, we played it and we had a few little upload issues at that point. My upload was like very spotty and very, what's the word for it? Unreliable at the point when the game came out. But I'd want to go back and do Life is Strange 3 True Colors. I'd like to go back and play that eventually, so I might start it this week sometime. I don't know what day, but that is something I kind of want to go in and play, because like I said, it's been a while since I played it, and I felt like when I played it originally, I didn't get to fully enjoy it because the internet was just not working with us. It was working against us as far as the page went, so we didn't get to actually enjoy it like I would have liked to. So, and I don't think we ever done the DLC for it. I think we got to start it, but the internet just did not want to work for it. So I'd love to go back and revisit that game, because that was a fantastic game. I just feel it was a disservice we didn't get to actually play a whole lot of it. So we left off here. We're getting ready to go to the kitchen, if I believe, and try to get food.
I can't.
We don't have too much more as far as main quest chain goes.
Jin cannot handle this. Please hurry.
Hurry up, we're
Who says
starting
so?
here.
What's my life at? My life's good. Tonto. Repair? I'll repair most everything. Can I create? What can I create? Anything cool? I can create a shark mod. That sledgehammer, but that doesn't really help me out any. I can make a Deathstalker mod. Sad is I don't think I can make anything else with my one thing though. I was kind of wanting to make something with my was it the Banisher, but I don't think I can use it for many things besides the shock mod. You can do a shock mod, which is okay, but you can't do the Tesla mod with it, and you can't do Old Smoky with it. So you have to use the best one you can do with that is technically Deathstalker mods. I guess I'll put it on the Banisher. Sure. Put that on there. Might as well. Anything else I want to upgrade? I'm not gonna be using the other stuff. I might go ahead and put those up. Jen, I need to use your storage. See, I'm gonna put up my Feeble Hatchet at storage. Danto, Follicle. And I'll keep the rest of this stuff, I guess. Everything else looks fine. Now we got a little bit better axe. I don't know if this is anything good for sale.
Yeah. You wanna?
Anything good? We got glue, which is alright for a few things. I have a lot of money left. I use a lot. I have enough to buy suicide meat. Oof. Whatever. We'll be fine.
I'm the guy to deal with.
Alright, what quest are we working on here? Dante's Kitchen, out of stock. Can't do any of that stuff. Right here, we're gonna go with this. Go to the infirmary. I've never done these quests in this area.
Maybe Titus will
share some of that food with us, too.
Yeah, it's up above.
I'm the only one who can open that for you, but only if Titus signs off.
If you say so, buddy. I'm guesstimating where I gotta go here. Well, just those two of them. Do that. What else I hit him with? I like having legendaries. I guess I'll take that tiring diving knife. Ah! I swung at you. Gosh, she has such low life. I want that. Nah, sure, I'll take it. Doesn't matter. I was like, do I really want that back? I really need it. I'll take it, though. I'll take it. I'll take it, though. Lemon juice. Personal ID. And give me your meds. I need the meds for that dude. Alright, that's all I had to do for that. It's easy enough. Take downstairs. Molotov. Give me that Molotov. I like how this dude's just standing here. Guess he's sure of himself. Feeble hammer and fragile wrench.
Titus must trust you if he's letting you pass this way.
Oh, I'm not going this way. Get that. I'm going to turn some stuff into prisoner. Where's it at? Yeah, this way.
Hey, you wanna buy something decent?
Here you go, buddy.
Good, finally. I'll just make sure he gets this. You just prevented a major catastrophe, mate.
Oh, okay. That's a pretty cool way to put it. Cruel exotic double blade. That's pretty cool. New little weapon for us. Got some food in here? Yeah, give me that fruit. Energy drink. Another piece of fruit. No, it's energy bar. And then you got this thing. Here. I'll use it. I mean, it's not weak by no means. Doesn't have. I don't. Do I really want to level it up? I mean, yeah, sure, whatever. I don't care. I don't have enough cash. Whatever. We're okay. Let's go. I spent all my money on
What the
upgrades.
fuck? Oh, maybe Titus will share some of that food.
Not this way. This way. Go this way.
Titus must trust you if he's letting you pass this way.
Yep. It's because I'm reliable. Eat bait. Okay. Look at all of them. Come on. Watch them all.
Kill it!
Well, okay, somebody just instantly killed me. I didn't even get to jump. Instant death. Instantaneous death. Nothing I can do about that. Back to it. Would this dude move me? It didn't make any sense. I gotta kill everything, don't I? It's kind of the whole shtick of it. I've got to kill. Really? I'm about afraid to open this door because I know they're all right here and I hear them. All of them. Someone chucked something at me and killed me earlier. I don't know what it was, but... Alright, there we go. Now onto here. That Molotov? This is alcohol and extra snack. I can't pick that bottle of alcohol up even though that's what it is. Quiet down. That was too much of a ruckus. That was too much of a ruckus. Oh, too much of a ruckus in here. Hey, big guy, here. Hold this for me. Let's see if I can get you to walk over to him. Come on. See how bright you are. Not very bright, it looks like. Terrifying military knife. Sure. It sounds cool. Terrifying military knife. Sounds like put in work. What else we got in here? Extra snack. Reload. This kitchen knife is a fruit. A feeble kitchen knife. At that. Nothing in here? Slightly disappointing. Why didn't you guys just let me go through that door? Okay. Ooh, kick you. Doc Bolo, Banisher. My weapons are all screwy. I have all my good stuff up there for some reason. Let's see. What am I going to replace? This. Dead's Demise. Replace. Molotov. What else we got up here? Alright, diving knife. Unequip. What else do I want to unequip? I've got shock, death, old smoky, and a banisher. Okay, so that's all good stuff. Could go with a military knife or that. Go with this. There you go, Titus.
That's what I'm talking about. When you're this
That's what
hungry,
he's
anything
talking
tastes
about.
good, right?
That's what he's talking about. What do you got for me now? Look, that's a super quick heavy pistol. Do it on the ground. So, I mean, it's embarrassing. I'm sorry. Add to storage. I'm gonna give you this axe because I really don't think I need it. It's a firing diving knife. Take that military knife too. There you go. Sorry about that. Let me pick that up. That is embarrassing.
There's one other place where you might find some. The guards have some rooms near Cell Block B. It's pretty well protected, okay? You know, in case of a fucking riot.
Don't worry,
should
we'll
find
get in
some
there.
weapons there. All kinds of shit. Only getting there could be a problem. They've crammed a shitload of prisoners and B-bratters. So there's a fucking army of those things in there. Tell you what, you do this for me, and we'll let you through to Block C.
Yeah, sure.
I'll see what I can do.
Find the guard's arsenal. Bring the weapons and ammo back, and I'll let you through to Block C. Now get going, but watch your back. When this came down, some fuckwit opened all the cells. I'm thinking the ladies should stay here with us. For their own protection.
Kasi oo na. I think we'd better wait here. Let us know when it's safe.
Okay. Point me in a direction I need to go.
Bitches you came in here with.
Okay, let's roll this way. Got this double-bladed knife. I don't know how good it is. Huh? Go down? I guess I go down. Going down it is. He's dead. Always that double tap. Clamp. Axe. Personal ID. I don't know what the personal IDs are technically for. Nearly there. I've got 80 out of 120, I guess. That way. A bunch down that way, it looks like. Firing hammer. That. Here we go. I want to use a rifle. Go back to my other weapons. Come on. There we go. There we go. My Death Stalker. What else did I throw at him? And that. There we go. Here's some duct tape. Nice and easy. Take our time, kill them all. Food? Yeah, give me them. Back up, and we good to go again. Well, that killed me. I thought maybe I could hit him and duck around the corner and not die, but that's not the case. That was not the case. That wasn't my case, was it? Give my weapon back.
I bury you.
I buried him. Personal ID. Another one. Get back. Where'd my knife go? Oh, okay. It must have stuck in his head. Give me that. What's in here? Might as well check. Ah, come on, missed it. Busted it that time. Okay, take that. Get this out of you. Give me that. What do you got in there? Towering slicer and money. Oh, no, stop.
In hell.
If I was that dude, I'd be worrying, seeing somebody kind of like sneak up behind pillars and stuff on him. He's like, smack. Snuck up behind him. That worked out for the better. Yeah, it seems like throwing a weapon or throwing a weapon is so strong in this. There wasn't much they could do. It's like dead. In here. You know, the better idea was to come up this way. Can I throw this? I think I got some meat bait, don't I? I do. Let's whip over that. Well, I couldn't hit it to save my life there. Quite literally. Whatever. Give me this. That's a bit disappointing. Alright, let's go on down here and do my thing. Cody, what's up, man? How's it going? Go. Hello, hello. That give me $1,500. 1,500. Let's see where else. Molotov, give me that. Any snacks in here? Doesn't look that way. Going for some snacks in this lunchbox over here or tool chest. Just a hammer. All right, moving on. Gotta clear it. Stop hollering. Done, clown. Give me that. Give me that. Yeah, some good old Halo. It's been a while since I dove into Halo. You know, I got it. You know, what was it? It came out with when I got my Xbox One. It came with it. You know, I never played it. You know, it's like the remastered. So I don't know if the remastered's any good or not. But it's definitely a game I'd like to go back and revisit eventually. It's definitely a game I'd like to go back and revisit. Fire axe. Okay. Because what's cool about Halo, and I found this out probably a few months back, that there's still stuff that people haven't done in that game. Does it look crazy? Stop. Get off me.
I kill you.
That dude done tons of damage. Jesus Christ. Okay. Proteus. I've never tried it out. Sounds cool. Let's hit him before he gets a hold of me. Because I've been looking around at something I want to play after this, and I was thinking there's a game I want to revisit that I played a long time ago when it first came out, but I haven't got to. And when I was playing it, my internet was really crappy for some reason. Like I was having bad issues with my upload. And I'd like to go back and revisit it. Which is the Life is Strange 3 True Colors. I didn't get to truly play that the way I wanted to when it came out. So it's a game I'd like to revisit eventually. So I'll probably end up playing that sometime before Christmas, I say. Take his nug. I had to check that out. Proteus. Zombies on fire. Okay, here's some, maybe a ram down there. Yeah, there's a ram. Oh, I forgot he can come up the stairs at me, can't he? Okay, nug. Come up here, big boy. What I'm gonna do is get him to come up here. So this cash, hide from him.
I'm stronger.
Nothing you can do about that. All right, there we go. He's down. Oh, it's a thug. All right, you're dead. What do you got on you, thug? I want my sword back, of course. Give me that. There you go. A Zed's Demois. Yeah, because I've been looking at what I want to play next after this. I'm not quite sure yet. There's always options, but I don't know what I want to play. There's plenty of options, just it's like one of those things where you're like, I want to play this, but I kind of want to play this, or I'd kind of like to play this, and you just don't really know what you want to play. Don't know what you're in the mood for, you know what I mean? So I'm gonna have to, like I said, I know I want to play Life is Strange sometime soon, the third one, True Colors, because like I said, I didn't actually get to finish that. Well, I finished it, but I didn't get to enjoy it like I would have liked to. I felt like my issues I was having with my internet kind of ruined it all to me. Oh, no, he's not me into a cell. That's not good. Get by. Yeah, I couldn't get by. That was terrible. Terrible. But yeah, I'm definitely going to start looking at some stuff for Christmas. I don't know if I want to go... Terrorist.
This is a prison for international terrorists. Governments send them here from all over the world. You heard of extraordinary rendition, right? But where do you think they end up? That's why there's a minefield out there. If Titus and his men end up with weapons, there'll be no stopping them. Listen, leave the prisoners. There's no time. Don't worry about your friends. I'll take care of them.
It is. It's so crazy. You can do it in Diablo also. If you ever mess with the what was it? Diablo called. Oh goodness, I can't think of what I was trying to say. The Diablo 2 remake. What am I thinking? It's Diablo 2 remake, but you can toggle the graphics between the original and what the remake or like remastered is, so it's pretty cool. I like that. I like being able to do that. It's just a cool little feature. All they did was theoretically just reskin that game. What's going on, best friend? How you feeling today? See you lurking. How you feeling? Hopefully you're feeling better. Hopefully you're feeling better. I truly do. I hope you're feeling much better.
Burn in hell.
Stop, get away. And the sheriff, thank you so much. Give me that. What else we got down there? Just a wooden plank. Okay, we're good. Ah, bless your heart. That's rough. I could tell that was sarcasm. Oh, sis, is it hopefully you don't have to have it lanced or anything like that. Just walk her down. Hopefully you don't have to have it lanced or anything. Hopefully it goes down on its own. That's 3 items down. 4 items down. I just want to make sure I pick up all of them. 2, 3, and 4. And this one up here. Do that. There we go. Items down here. Healing. Yeah, there's healing. Give me that. Yeah, not under the best circumstances. The bad thing about it. Not under the best circumstances. I guess you always gotta look at the bright side of things. I got a doctor's appointment tomorrow for my wellness. I don't normally go to the doctor. Because what was funny is my normal doctor that I go see for like my wellness and stuff like that. I guess my primary care. When I was having all that issues before I had to have surgery. I had went to another doctor because she was so booked up I couldn't get in. I just wasn't able to get into my primary care. So I ended up having to go to somebody else prior to that. And I remember, I guess she had caught wind of it. And she got so upset because she was like, why did nobody, or she said, why didn't you come here and see me? And I said, well, I tried to, and they said you were all booked up and couldn't get me in. They couldn't get anybody in your clinic to get me in. So I had to go to, another clinic to have them do it. And she goes, or, see somebody so they can get me rolling on everything. And she said, she's a sweetheart. We love our primary care provider. And she was so disappointed because she's like, well, you know, you could have just texted me or whatever, because my wife used to work with them. You know, she's got all their phone numbers and stuff like that. And she's like, you could have just had Kendra text me and, you know, stuff like that. And I was like, yeah, but I didn't want to be a bother. You got to go back Thursday. Well, hopefully the antibiotics they gave you hopefully clear it up, though. Hopefully that will. Hopefully they'll get it cleared up. See, my issue with antibiotics is there's certain antibiotics I can't take. I can only take, my thing is I can only take stuff that doesn't have penicillin in it. Penicillin, I'm allergic to penicillin, so I can't take it. Use the ladder. Ooh. I can't take penicillin. Oh, penicillin.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. One's getting up. Set him back down. How about you? Just make sure you stay down. The personal ID, give me that. I thought I got stuck. Oh, this part reminds me of, what is it, that movie, The Rock, with Nicolas Cage and Sean Connery. Because this is where the special forces come up in there and they all got shot up. Old Nick Cage.
Look out! Someone's coming. Quiet. Our friends! They've come for us.
Oh, where are we going?
All was quiet. And then everything went crazy. A mob of prisoners attacked Titus and his men, and then the undead came, attracted by the screams. Moen spirited us away and traded his boat to Alvaro so that he would tell us how to find you. He was helping us into a ventilation shaft when the dead got their hands on him, and
The Moen died.
he sacrificed
poor
himself so
Moen.
that we could get away. There were too many. There was nothing we could do. They tore into him like hungry animals, and all we could do was watch. If not for Moen, we would not be here.
Moen. Oh, Moen. Old Moen. Okay, let's move.
Yeah, you made it. Quick, get into the elevator.
The
minute.
elevator's here.
Okay, now, take a second to catch your breath.
Like that. Take a time to catch your breath. You gassed us. Gassed us.
Hey,
Like that
Get
guy's
up.
still around.
wake up! This ain't no time to be taking a damn nap.
What happened?
The fucker gassed us.
I heard you talking to White. I'm the one who helped you open the locks. We gotta get the hell out of here, like now.
And how do we do that? Since Colonel Trust Me just fucked us.
You had something you wanted. He came in here and took it right off you like he knew just where to find it.
The vaccine.
Vaccine.
What the hell? Well, that's just great. Told you we couldn't trust it.
We gotta move. Come on. There's a chopper on the roof. It's waiting for White. And if that asshole reaches it before we do, he's flying the fuck out of here and calling in the bombers. Thermonuclear annihilation.
Chris, thank you for a like, man.
of the whole
Appreciate that.
goddamn
Thank you,
island.
thank you.
We gotta catch him while we still have a chance.
What chance is that?
White's headed to the hospital. He's picking up his wife to take her to the chopper. Being she's out of her goddamn mind, that'll take some time. He's going through the left wing. Not so many infected, but that's the long way.
So what's the short way?
Take the elevator to the top, which takes you straight to the other wing of the hospital. It's riskier, but we can reach the roof faster. Only the badasses should take the elevator. Me and the rest
That's
will take
right.
the safer way and meet you at the top.
Only good guys. Drew, thank you for the like, man. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you.
Shake a leg for fuck's sake. Head toward the hospital wing.
Okay, let's
Take the
move.
low road. Go.
Good luck. Be careful.
I got that guy's like,
Can't hurt to look.
we're okay. I'll get you out of here. Considering he's one of the more bad guys out of all of them. Aussie Mary, thank you for the like. Appreciate that. And nothing there. Looking around where he was. All rifle ammo. Debilitating machete. Gonna repair everything up. Read this all the way. There we go. That's rifle mods. Death Stalker mod. I can put that on that one weapon, but I don't think it's really worth it. Double blade, because that double blade's not that strong compared to my other stuff, is it? 718. Yeah, my other stuff's. Well, I guess it kind of compares to that. Like I can't upgrade those. Oh, I don't have enough cash. There's big dollars there. All right. Gotta say big dollars. I don't have them kind of big dollars. Not anymore. What's this way? I like exploring. Flashlight. Can't go that way anyway. I didn't want to go that way. Yeah, it's a roundabout way. Didn't matter. Okay. Pop this. Yeah, I didn't want to take that. Tongfa. Don't need a tire and baseball bat.
Give up!
Okay, no, stop. Okay, see, I figured that out. I was like, I did it earlier, and I don't know how I did it. Which all it is pressing the L and R trigger at the same time, and you go push them, get them off you. Which is extremely strong, it looks like. I wish I would have known that earlier. Yeah, I wish I would have known that earlier. I like that quite a darn bit, I gotta say. Being able to get them off me. Pretty darn strong. Where's that? Yeah. I guess a rag. Really want a rag. I wanted good stuff. Get by here, you big boy. Come on. Everybody? Copy from a distance. That back. Anything else in here?
Let's open this up.
Explore a little bit. Use energy drinks. Heal up. Fruit. We're good. Do that. I love that. I didn't know how to do that, but now I do. That push is extremely helpful. Somebody's gargling up there. Oh, it's a big boy. I missed. Get up off the ground. Hold on a sec, big boy. Let me get this right here, and then I'll turn my attention to you. Catch that. It's a painful spot to be hit, buddy. Sorry for the below the belt hit there. Snack. And energy drink. We're good now. I was hoping to find some more of the ID cards. Give me that. Oh crap. Yep, threw something at me. Ugh. Give me a nug. Over here before y'all get up. Get before they get up. Oh, no, 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 no. Just stay down. You guys are as dangerous when you're laying down. There we go. Get them in check. Extra snack. There we go. My weapon back. Get off of me. Now I know that little... That thing, I didn't realize that was that good. That is amazing. That highly sucked. Alright, guess I'll grab a snack. He dropped nothing for me. That's baloney. Jesus Christ. I hate when they have weapons. You never know how much damage you're going to do. That dude had a weapon, so he's like, pop, 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 dead. Nothing I can do about it. Alright. Where did I die is a real... stop, get back.
Burn in hell.
Do that. This. Where did I die at is a real question. I had to die in here, didn't I? It jumped me forward. I hate when it jumps you forward. Maybe I wasn't done exploring. Stop. I do enjoy exploring. It seems like it doesn't want me to explore at times. Or did it jump me back? What did I get you with? Is that his demise? There you go. Give me that. Give me that. There we go. Lay you down. Huh. Stop. You got quite a bit of life. Push him down. And take his nug. Take that nug as a trophy. Down here? Nope. Alright. Good on health. As that seems to matter. Personal ID. Let's see what we got here. Battery. Alcohol. Upgrade table nearby. Recording.
I've decided that I'm going to document the symptoms. Maybe my experience can help the doctors figure out what this is. Okay, so I'm hungry. I'm fucking hungry. A gnawing, burning, screaming need. So fucking painful.
I like that it doesn't let me listen to him while I repair. There you go.
I can't even think.
I'm gonna drop this fragile tonfa.
They're gonna see that I'm turning. I'm so sorry, Jacob. I'm so sorry. I'm working so hard to hold on to any thread of sanity. I can't even remember what I'm trying to say. Why am I so fucking ravenous? I feel like my fucking skin is on fire, like someone is driving nails into my fucking forehead. Stop it, stop it.
Oh, I'm supposed to go up. Okay.
Jacob? Hey, buddy. Why are you afraid of me? It's me. It's your dad. Jacob!
What did it do? Take me back? That was weird.
I bury you.
I don't even understand what happened there. Why did it take me one way and then take me back this way? And give me that. Didn't make any sense. Lay down, clown. He has nothing on him. What happened to you? Why did you just fall back down? Whatever. Guess I'm going this way. Give me this, and snack. That was weird. It took me back to a staircase and then back down the staircase back to here. Travel to the roof.
Let's take a look.
Pretty sure I almost have to use the dadgum pistols and stuff like that right now because if I remember correctly, I got a. When did I get a legendary sickle? That's pretty cool. Put that up here. What's my weakest thing I've got equipped? 630, I guess, is the one. So unequipped. That. And that's by far one of my strongest weapons. I don't know why that's not equipped. Yeah, I got my Deathstalker, Zeds, Tijuana. I don't need that. Let's drop that. Equip the shotgun. I don't know. I don't know what else I want to technically set it. I'll set this on equip. And I'm going to equip the shotgun over it. Yeah, because I was going to say, I do remember having to do this crap. Let's change up my weapon to pistol.
You're too late. Emily and I are flying out of here, and you'll stay behind with no bloody chance.
Armor explosive. I don't know what it's supposed to do. I'm going to armor another one. I don't really think it does anything besides make explosions. Guess I'm moving up. Stop shooting! Stop shooting! Yeah! Well, there's a bunch of dudes there. Never mind. I was like, stop shooting! Gotta get to them. Definitely didn't work out for me well there. All right. Yeah, pistol ammo. Move under cover. 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 I can't shoot very well. Yeah, too bad she has like no life and her shots are horribly weak. They're extremely effective against hordes of undead. Well, I'm not fighting the undead. Okay, let's try out. Where's my assault rifle? There we go. Give me some more grenades.
Maybe there's something useful.
I'm gonna move kind of away from him because I don't want to fight as strong as this. So give me some assault rifle ammo, take some more grenades. So I think this side over here is a better side to fight from. The gun's a lot more controlled than what that pistol is. Can I get over there to him? Anybody else? Or is it just Jack now? No, there's another guy right there. wish I had just a better sight on it. I could see him a little bit better. Let's flank around a little bit. Get kneed up. Like around here. Come on. Oh, stop. Jack, you're extremely annoying. I can't deal with you right there. Look at him. I think you can hurt him. I couldn't climb up in time. I was gonna climb up there and fight him from up there, but it just wasn't gonna happen. All right, let's go to a weapon that I can actually kill him with. Is that all you guys had? It's like kind of a waste, but it is where it is. All right, catch that. Thank you. Give me that back. Lay him out real quick. Can I get back over this? There we go. I was intercept. What's going on there? All right, let's go with pistol. Okay, got a little cutscene here.
What are you trying to do, Connor?
I don't have to explain myself to you. Look, your wife is gone. Look at her. She ain't coming back. But you can still save us.
Take one more step and you're dead. I have the cure, all right? The doctors in Sydney will make more. We'll send helicopters. We'll save everyone.
With a nuclear bomb? Kevin told us the plan. You're gonna kill everyone.
Maybe I should start with you. I have no choice,
Kevin.
Here, right? This virus threatens the entire bloody world. Benoit is lost either way.
It's easy to kill millions of faceless nobodies, isn't it?
Stay back!
They hardly seem human.
Stop!
But killing someone you love? It's not so easy, is it?
Got him.
Son of a bitch!
Got her. That dude crazy. Straight killed him. And mutates him into a monster.
Help me!
Not much I can do with this, is there? Can I find him down here is a real question. Get away from me! I don't want to throw weapons at him because that wastes my stuff if he dies with a weapon in him. I want to equip a grenade because I want to chuck grenades at him. I killed him with a grenade. I killed Ryder with a grenade yet. Stop. Why didn't you stop him running? I can't hit him with a daggum grenade to save my life, honestly.
You dead.
Oh crap. I'm pretty sure I'm not supposed to be out here. Nick, what's up, man? How's it going? I'm pretty sure I'm not supposed to be out here. They can hit me through the wall. No, I died! That sucked. I was like, I'm pretty sure I'm not supposed to be out here, but... pretty sure I wasn't supposed to be out there. Where's he at? Okay, they're coming that way. Run, 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 run!
Dead and done.
It worked out well. Chuck a grenade, run over top of it, let it hit him. What we got here? There's Biddy. Large med kit. Another med kit. Any more frag grenades up here, buddy? Oh god, you're right behind me. Smoked him. What you got in your body?
Getting better.
Small pistol ammo. Hit him with that nade.
He's right about one
Nothing
thing.
you can do about that.
Hanoi is lost. If not him, then someone else will soon send a nuke with our name on it. The quicker we leave, the better.
What about the people at the lighthouse or lifeguard station and the lighthouse? All that stuff.
Come on!
What, we just gave up on the survivors on the island? They're like, yeah, we just need to get out of here.
According to officials, Benoi is still under quarantine. The sought-after vacation destination, popular with celebrities and wealthy tourists alike, was ironically originally a penal colony and still houses one of the strictest maximum security prisons in the world. It is home to many dangerous criminals and terrorists, including Karen, the infamous hacker for hire who has worked for everyone from Al-Qaeda to the Yakuza. Meanwhile, news of the lethal virus
I'm guessing that's supposedly him.
caused a worldwide panic. Some have claimed that the virus is only the first wave of a massive international terrorist attack, and that the intentions are global. Bernard Green, spokesman for the Australian Defence Force, denies the claims.
There is no basis for these ridiculous rumors. The entire island is under military quarantine, and the maximum security prison is completely secure. The hacker known as Karen, and every other terrorist imprisoned there, isn't going anywhere. Humanitarian aid is on its way, and you can be sure that the virus, or whatever it is, will not leave the island.
The whole world anxiously
We're leaving it right now with it.
happening in Benoit. For the moment, all flights in and out have been cancelled.
Oh, shit, man, I can't believe we made it. At this point, I'll be goddamn glad to have all my old problems back. As long as the world is the way it used to be.
It's not. And never will be. Trust me.
He's supposed to line up the second one is what... I wonder if that's what this... Because he's taking her because he knows she's got the virus. So he's like, ah. That's why I kind of looked at her and smiled. I'm guessing he's that terrorist too, so... I don't remember the other name. Can you... Okay, let's see. The save already contains a finished campaign. The game will reset your game progress. You can be able to play this campaign from the beginning. Your player development and inventory will be kept. Sure, let's see. I kind of want to see if everything scales up.
This is the end of days. Judgment Day.
I got a grenade in my hand. Oh, wake up with a grenade in your hand.
Gotta be a fucking nightmare.
And more points. I guess extra slots are nice. Sure, get some extra slots.
Revelations.
Is it now, lady?
Think you're gonna make it?
No thanks to you.
I got a grenade.
See you out there.
I feel like, what was it, Anchorman?
We didn't think you were gonna make it.
Never the grenade in my hand. Hold on. Oh, I don't want a grenade, people. So let me unequip my grenade real quick. Only got one left. Unequip. And I'll equip my side snipe. Oh, I was going to say my sickle. Where's my sickle?
Name's John Cinemoy.
Yeah, we know who Cinemoy is. But it's funny because basically all these people's lives didn't matter throughout the entire game.
Resistant to whatever this is.
That's the weirdest thing about the game. You go through all this to helping people, but in the end,
no symptoms, but
you basically just go, we're going to leave the island without any of these people.
I don't know who you are.
The four main characters just worried about themselves and got out of there. So crazy.
We keep losing the bloody signal. We have a monsoon coming. So here's the thing. We need to move everybody to the main lifeguard station. There's an ambulance there and more equipment and a stronger radio with an antenna. I hate to ask, but we can't do this without you.
Robert, what's up, man? Thank you for a like. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Sure. I just want to mess with some stuff.
Good.
Or mess around with something else.
We need an access card to get past the security gate. Mine's in my room. With all the commotion, I forgot to take it with. It's in Bungalow 11, by the pools. Take a weapon and watch yourself. You may be immune. That don't mean you can't die.
Wesley, what's up? Thank you for like. It's going good, Robert. Going good. Doing good. It's messing around.
Fuck, I should... Why the hell did I stay here with Cinemoy?
Messing around. Trying to figure out what I want to stream.
With James and the others. They probably found a way off the island by now. Maybe there's
after this.
To find them.
I don't know what I want to play.
If you're out there and you see Maggie and the others, could you let me know where they are?
Sure.
Gotta figure out what I want to start tomorrow, for sure.
I'll be here. Because, I mean, you know...
I was thinking about doing Life is Strange 3, the, True Colors. Life is Strange True Colors. I don't know if it's considered Life is Strange 3, but Life is Strange True Colors. Because when I originally streamed it, I didn't get to stream it the way I wanted to, because that's when I was having the upload issues and I couldn't actually stream it. It was all choppy and didn't want to work right, and it's bad. Mist? Nah, that's not out of the question. What's that about? Get this off me. Let's see, Mist. What's that about? That seems familiar. Like I should know that. I've probably messed around with it before. Mist. Oh yeah, I remember this game. I do remember Mist. Okay, okay. That's an old school. Yeah, I remember this old school game because I played it back in the day. Because it's like a what's it called? A puzzle game, wasn't it? Some kind of puzzle adventure. Yeah, it's a graphic adventure / puzzle video game. It was released for the Macintosh back in 1993, back in the day. I remember Myst. I do remember that. Puzzles, no violence. Yeah. I that's what I'm saying. Like, sometimes I just like a game where you just kind of like chill and do puzzles. That was one I remember being very good. And there was another game. There was actually a game I remember on the what was it called? On the DS. There was a game on the DS that was a puzzle game. And I remember you used to have to do like little puzzles in it. Like there's one time you had to like take your stylus and toss a ball up to get it inside like a loop, and then you had to use like dust stuff and do different things like that. And you tried to utilize everything the DS could do back in the day, but it tried to utilize the touch screen, utilize the mic, utilize all that stuff. Yeah, see, there was another game I'd done like that a little while back that was just there was no action to it. It was just you kind of did your thing. It was called what was that game called? Use a shotgun. Not use a shotgun. That's very strong. Why was that first shot so strong? Oh no, I'm getting attacked. Just want to use a shotgun for fun. Shotgun just didn't have the oomph I needed to. Let's go with. Oh wait, I want to pick up. Yeah, whatever. This will work. Give me this. It was actually, I got a kick where I played a couple of those at once. One of them was the disappearance of Ethan Carter, I think it was. Ethan something. I mean, it was a very interesting little game, and it dealt with you were just trying to figure out a kind of a murder mystery kind of thing, with the help of some disembodied spirit kind of thing. And it is very interesting.
At the water sports rental kiosk. Maybe you'll find something that'll come in handy.
It was a very fun little game. And then I played, what was it? Rapture. I think it was the Rapture? I think it was, or something like that. And like everybody had just disappeared, and you were trying to figure out what went on with that, which was a pretty decent game too. And like I said, there was no combat in that one. It's just you were trying to walk around a town and put a story together from one portion of the town to the other.
I have to get some rest.
And I enjoy games like that at times. Dustin, what's up, man? How's it going? I tried to give you a call earlier. See what you're up to.
I'll rest up and then head out to meet my wife.
I need to play Soul Reaver. I want to play it. I might have to get the PlayStation 3 out to play it, to be honest, because I don't think it's on Steam. Let's see if they got it up there so you can actually play it. Let's see if they've actually got it up here so you can, because they removed it from the let's see, okay, Soul Reaver. View. Yeah, remove this title from Cell to work on some important updates. And it's been out for a long time. So it makes you think, Developer. Crystal Dynamics. What else did Crystal Dynamics make? How tall is that? I don't think it really matters inside that kiosk. Huh. I wonder. Tim, thank you for a like. Zeke, thank you for a like. Nothing much, man. Looking at something real quick. The only way I think I could actually get to play it, I think I can get it on PlayStation 3. I think I can get Soul Reaver on PlayStation 3, and I'll try that out this week, actually. It's a game I haven't played in years. Probably was 1999, early 2000s when I played it last. That's Crystal Dynamics, developer, publisher. Action, adventure, vampire, classic, story rich. I remember you like sucked in souls by pulling your little scarf down, pulled in souls. So I might have to check it out. 30 hours of game, or 60 hours of gameplay. Over 100 cinematics with 45 minutes of voiceover delivered with dark gothic story. Yeah, I definitely might want to check it out because it's been a long time, but I'm guessing most people said they're doing like a remake of it or something like that, and that's why it's down out of the store.
Get some rest.
The way I'll have to get it is I'll have to go to the PlayStation 3 store and do it that way. Soul Beaver.
Luke.
Legacy of Kain. Soul Beaver.
Did you make it to the bungalow? It's number 20. Remember? The insulin is in the bathroom. On the shelf. I need it quick, brother.
Oh, 20. You need some insulin. Repair. Let's repair all my weapons. Yeah. I'll hook my PlayStation 3 up tomorrow and get that, Robert, because I want to play it. That's one of the games I've been wanting to play. Jeez, that thing's expensive. Can I create something out of it? Well, I don't have money for it, but sickle, so I can do a shock mod out of the sickle, toxic mod out of the sickle. Can I make anything else? Death Stalker out of the sickle. Can I make anything else out of the sickle? That's the only thing about the sharp weapons. You can't make a whole lot of stuff out of them. Soul Reaver the Beaver. You gotta rhyme it. Soul Reaver the Beaver. Alright, buddy. Be careful. Yeah, I definitely want to check out Soul Reaver. That's one. Because I'm trying to figure out what I want to do as far as find Maggie.
I would have died out there without you.
Oh no, it's not find Maggie. That's one that you gotta do later on. Quest. There you go. Let's go there. Dark Souls? I don't think so. Let's see. The Souls games. This is part of the Legacy of Kain, which is let's see, Kain. And there's a bunch of different ones. Legacy of Kain, Soul Reaver 2, which is the second one of this one. Which that one has mixed reviews. But this is the follow-up to Legacy of Kain. There's also other stuff that deals with Kain, if I remember correctly. I'm trying to think what else dealt with Kain. I can just put in Kain and then search it. Because he had a whole series of games on his own. Kain did. Legacy of Kain Defiance, and there was Blood Omen 2, Legacy of Kain. So you had stuff that dealt with him. So you dealt with Kain, and then Kain, from what I understand, the way these games worked, it's like prequel games here because these come out in 2012, 2013. And the way these worked was, it was basically telling about how Kain came to power, and then that's what influenced Legacy of Kain Soul Reaver. Soul Reaver 2. So that's what those were about. It's an interesting little storyline with it. There was another game, if I remember correctly. There's one game that dealt with the Dark Souls world, and I'm trying to think of what that was. It was Eternal... No, it wasn't Eternal Darkness. What was it? There was another ring that dealt with that. April, thank you for a like. Let me see what it was. I've got another window up here. Let me see. Eternal Ring? It's not GameCube if I'm sure. GameCube? Let me see if I can find the game. Game, what is it? Ring. Not that. I hate this keyboard on this computer. Ring. What was that game called? It was one of their first titles that company did, and it was for GameCube. Let me see. There's a game, hardest game on GameCube. Where was it at? I thought maybe it'd be one of the Eternal Darkness. That's what it is. I think it's Eternal Darkness. Eternal Darkness, and if I'm thinking that's what it is, let me make sure. Eternal Darkness. And if I'm right, it's by the same people who did the other company. Con Knights. No, that's not it, is it? They done Legacy of Kain. What is it? What is the one? Goodness gracious. I'm trying to think of what this is. Give me a sec. Let me see. Let me try one other thing. Let's see. There is. I'll put it over here. This way we have some ambient music while I talk. Just that way while I talk, we have some ambient music. Let me see if I can find it. Who made it? Okay. Developers from. I want to list their games. Shadow Tower. Yeah, it's Eternal Ring. That's what I'm thinking. It was on PlayStation 2 is what it was. Eternal Ring. This is by the same company that, let's see. I don't think Steam has it. Let's see, yes, you don't have Eternal Ring. That was the game back in the day. Let's see if I can find a picture for it. Let's see. Eternal Ring. This game here was made by the same people who did Dark Souls. From Software. So I'm guessing it was in the same Eternal Ring. Dark Souls? I'm pretty sure. What am I doing? Souls. Okay, so yeah, see, before Elden Ring, there was Eternal Ring, and that's what it deals with. So it's in the same, I guess, universe as Elden Ring. Eternal Ring is. Which is a cool tie-in, if you ask me. It's a cool tie-in for it. My car's extended warranty. Actually, my warranty on my one car has run out. So I might need to take you up on that offer. In all honesty, yeah, my one of our Jeep is actually the place has been calling for extended warranty. I'm not extending no warranty. Here? I hadn't used it the whole time we've had the car. I ain't using it now, I guess. Cat, thank you for the like, appreciate that, and thank you so much for the stars, Tim. Thank you, potato. Potato. Oh, speaking of potatoes, the other day I was watching something, and it was like the fastest French fry cutting machine. It was like some weird thing. All you did was like toss the potatoes down inside of a like this machine, and it was like whop whop whop, and just spin off some French fries. That's pretty nice. Of course, it was like some big industrial thing that's like there's no way you'd have it in your house. But if I could, I would. Because that'd just be a funny thing to have. I can make potatoes whenever I want. Or, I guess, no, I don't make potatoes. I make French fries out of potatoes whenever I want. But the, you guys see where... Was it? I guess it's technically Twitter is selling all this equipment where, you know, Elon took it over and they closed a bunch of stuff down. They're selling all these items and it's all auction based. I don't remember the website. I'd love to know the website just to like peruse through the stuff. The auctions haven't started yet on it, but it's like ridiculous things like big industrial like ovens and stuff because they've where they've shut down their kitchen in that one place. They're auctioning everything off that was in that place. You can get some ridiculous stuff now. You get some like, oh, I want to buy a giant, like if I wanted to buy that giant potato cutter, they could have had it and I could start bidding on it. Granted, you know, I think someone said most of the stuff is only starting at like you know, 25 to 50 bucks. So like if nobody wants that potato cutter, I could walk away with it for a steal, you know. Now, granted, I don't know what the shipping would be for a giant potato cutter from, you know, probably out in California to here, but, I mean, I could get a giant potato cutter. And then, what is it? They said, like, some of the things they also were talking about is, like, stationary bikes that can be used as, like, charging stations. Like, if you want to plug your phone up and, like, ride on the stationary bike, it'll charge your phone up for you while you're riding on the bicycle. I guess that means I have to ride a bicycle to charge my phone. I guess I could exercise while doing that.
Oh, God. Oh, God.
But yeah, I don't know about that. Let me hold on. Let me see if I can find it. Twitter auctions.
What else could I do?
Yeah, Twitter auction. Let me see if I can find it.
I told you to stay away.
Let me see if I can find it. Oh goodness, where's it at?
What the hell?
I want to find the website. Can I find the website? Twitter auction website. Yeah, HQ espresso machines and stuff like that. I want to see the auctions though. And it shows him like walking out with like a sink or something like that. I want to know where it's at. Ah, stupid. If you want to read this, you got to do this. A live auction. I want to see these live auctions.
Oh, God. Oh, God.
Turn empty space into bedrooms. I want to find the website. Where's the website?
I'm sorry.
If I can find it, I'll show you guys. Come on.
What else could I do?
Let's see. Oh, I'd like to know where this website is. Come on. Where's the website?
Told you to stay away. Why wouldn't you listen to me?
Okay, see, they say starting bids are like 25 bucks. Come on. No.
What the hell is wrong with this
I'm not
place?
buying your guys' crappy stuff. Get out of here. I want to know where it's at. This is terrible. More news. All they want me to do is... Let's see. I want to know the website. I want to see all the stuff that they're technically getting rid of. Oh. See, everybody's just kind of like, these are the surprisingly boring items. I want to know what they are.
Oh, God. Oh, God.
Lounge chairs, espresso machines, ovens, freezers, rotisseries, and other restaurant-grade appliances, some conventional coffee makers and grinders, numerous NEC laser projectors, several 27-inch IMAX, several dozen Google Jamboard digital whiteboard displays, dozens of Knoll generation high-end office chairs, several dozen stand slash sit desk.
Why wouldn't you listen to me?
Well, it's saying, it's like, if you want to open bids, I want to know what website is.
What the hell is wrong with this place?
I want to know where this website is, though. Is this the website? Here we go. Here we go. All right. See, let me get it up. Okay, so here's the stuff that Twitter's selling. Let's see. Okay, I'm here. My cam's a little bigger now. So, probably in the way. I'm probably in the way. Can I move myself? Ooh, move myself up here. So that now I know I'm up here. But it ends here. I don't know when it's starting. It's a timed auction, but most everything's starting off at like $25. So it's like Twitter bird statue. I guess that's pretty big. I don't know how big it is, but like there it is. Rock the Bike Fender Pro recharge station. So it's like, I can, ride a bicycle and charge my stuff. An sculpture planner. Some chairs. Bunch of chairs. Chairs. Some kind of bench. See, like this big old espresso machine. $25 is what it's starting at. So like, can I look at it? Yeah, see, so you can get like this big espresso machine starting at $25, of course. Granted, there's gonna be a lot of people that's probably like going for things like this because starting at $25, if you can get it at a price, pretty much a steal, Let's see what else we got. I had to go through like some weird, this news station. Let's see, like there a Unique Tango automatic espresso machine with group and 2 hoppers. Another espresso machine. Another espresso machine. Espresso machine. How many espresso machines do you need? Coffee grinders. Is this all from one place? It's all in San Francisco. There's a heavy duty blender. A manual flywheel slicer with stand. So if you want to slice meats, I guess. Look at these giant ovens starting at $25. So it's like, I'd like this giant oven for $25. You start bidding on it right here. There's all your specs. I mean, it looks good. It's just a ridiculous thing. Like, I'm gonna buy that. What else we got here? Heat holding cabinet. So that's just like a warmer. Like if you go to like Little Caesars, that's where they pull the pizzas out, like the, warmer or whatever. There's a double full-size combi oven. I guess a combination oven is what that stands for. A big freezer. Everything's starting at $25 though. It's hilarious to me. Storage cabinet. This stuff isn't going to go for that. Like, was it under counter mobile heated cabinet? Under counter freezer. A bunch of other stuff. Freezers, refrigerator pizza prep table. Was that 2-section refrigerator? Gas ranges. Jetted knitting kettle. Whatever that is. Tilting kettle. So it's a kettle of some kind. So, and they've got pages of this stuff. Is there anything besides more? Looks like they're doing a lot of kitchen stuff. I knew that's one thing they were going to be cutting out was the kitchen stuff from what I heard. Okay, so you can get these here. Look, these starting at $50. He starts the electronic stuff going up to $50 now. That's $100 there. It's Video Pearl 2 live production system. That's pretty nice. What is this? So some nice live production video thing there. Look at that. I'm telling how much that thing actually started for, or they bought it for, but it starts at $100. Bunch of LCD laser projectors, all those. Some Apple 27-inch iMacs. Okay, and IP phones. Not a bunch of IP phones. What else we got? What else we got in here? Hold on a sec. I hate that I can't see my chat on this monitor. I wish I could move it up. But like digital whiteboards, they got digital whiteboards they're selling. What was that, $50 there? So everything's like $25, $50. The most expensive thing we saw was that one thing for $100. Bunch of jam rolling 4-stand wheelcasters. Neoflex VHD Mobile Media Center. That is, I guess that's just a TV, TV kind of thing. Let's see. Just interesting to see what all they got here. Look at that. They must have tons of those things. Look at that. whatever these are, I guess, mobile stations or whatever. And then high performance task chairs. Selling a bunch of those. Is that people he's kicked down, I guess? Or people that's left the company since he's took over? They all just kind of went there. See, there's some portable sit-stand desks. So these right here go up and down. So if you want to do a standing desk or sitting desk, yeah, that's $300 where those starting at. Why those starting at $300 versus, you know, this kitchen equipment starting at $25? Jesus Christ. Do they value these more than the kitchen equipment? Granted, that kitchen equipment isn't going to go for $25 guaranteed. There's probably people all around San Francisco already looking at that, and especially like restaurants looking at it, trying to get it cheaper than list price. But just interesting to me. Interesting. Thought I'd share that with you guys. I like looking at little ridiculous stuff like that. I was like, it's pretty interesting. All right, let's go back to there. There we go. I'm back down here in Tiny again. Sit down. Yeah, that gives me good options all the way to take us up to Christmas for streaming, because Legacy of Kain Soul Reaver, I'll start that probably tomorrow. And I want to also be playing my what's it called? Oh goodness.
I'm investigating illegal logging and clear cutting that's not only damaging the ecosystem here, but costing the people of Ban Noe
God, get off.
Their life might be in danger, as those behind this illegal activity will stop at nothing to protect their
I want to do Life is Strange True Colors. Dude, I'm gonna do that sometime before Christmas also.
So that if something were to happen to me,
yeah, it's selling all kinds of stuff. It's odd how they're selling them though. Like I said, I don't understand the prices on a lot of them.
could rip the lid off of this investigation.
But it's a very odd thing to do an online auction, which, I mean, in all honesty, it's smart to do it that way. I can chop his head off. It's smart to do it that way because everything's a digital age nowadays, and there's going to be a lot of people that just want to buy into it to be like, I got a piece of, you know, Twitter history. Because a lot of people are thinking Twitter's going to go belly up now that Elon's in charge or whatever, which, you know, I don't think it'll go belly up, but it might not be as popular as it is now. You know. But Elon always has this way about him to stir up controversy and drama to get people, you know, going. You know what I mean? So, and he knows how to work a crowd, I guess you could say, be it negative or positive. He knows how to do it. And an online auction, look, you know, I Googled it and there was like tons of people covering it. So he knows how to, you know, get the coverage. Like, I was simply just listening to the radio today, and I just happened to hear about it. And now all you guys know about it. So it's kind of like, it doesn't take much. But I just thought it was interesting they were selling some of the stuff they were selling for like $25. Or at least starting at $25 bid. And if there's really nobody that wants an espresso machine, I guess you get $25 bid. But nowadays, like I said, in the digital age, you don't get anything for cheap. You're going to get it on probably about, you know, the regular secondhand price, because oh goodness gracious, I didn't expect this. I think I interrupted something. Interrupted something here. I'm sorry. Let me get this alcohol. This is terrible. I don't know how I feel about this one. Okay, you're standing now. Here, I'll put you out of your misery. Give me that back. Okay. There wasn't much of a thing I wanted to see there. Oh, there's a guy around that was wanting some alcohol I never gave alcohol to earlier. I just don't remember where he's at.
I did some damage.
Lay him down. Lay down. Yeah, deodorant.
Beautiful.
I wish I knew where that was. There's a guy that was wanting... Is he here, perhaps? I don't remember where he was. He might have been here. That's that one. He might have been right there. I'm tempted to go up there and talk to the fella. Yeah, I'm gonna go talk to him. I want that...
You can almost forget.
Do that quest. That's a quest I didn't do last time around, and I want to do it. I feel like he's over here. I could be wrong, of course. Knock that chair down on you. I gotta go to a staircase. That's crazy amounts of stuff they're selling. No, it's interesting the stuff they are selling. Like, you know that stuff is normally there. It's not gonna go for that price at all. You know that's not the price that stuff's gonna go for at all. Because everybody's on. It's kind of already on the radar that X amount of dollars for this. People are gonna start bidding on it right away.
It's so where the hell?
There are gonna be people who are lucky enough to walk away with it at a decent price.
I was chased in here by a mob of bloody maniacs. I was able to lock them out, but I had to kill the bloody bartender. The crazy git was trying to bite me.
Because like I said, people are going to be looking at that like hawks. It's going to be on auction, like online auction for a while till like middle of, or first to middle of January, I think is what it said. Is that when it said the auctions end? Let's see, bidding. Please register now so you approve to bid when the auction starts. Let's see, it starts. Bidding opens January 17th. So January 17th is when it starts. Details. Yeah, it just says that January 17th is when it starts. So they've already got it up here, you know, a month in advance before it's even going to start. So they're giving people plenty of time to go ahead and get this going, get their accounts going beforehand. Like I said, one of those standing desks would be pretty cool to have. I wouldn't mind a standing desk, to be honest.
I'll try.
Good. I'll wait here if you don't mind.
But I kind of like set up my desk area different since now I'm not got the whole thing behind me. Here's your alcohol.
I'll wait here if you don't mind. I'm not really up to moving around.
I can just give him alcohol every time now. Yeah, he will. He'll make a lot of money. I know those office equipment or the kitchen equipment stuff is extremely expensive. And that's what I'm thinking, for the most part, most people, businesses are going to be bidding on those things like crazy. A lot of that stuff's industrial. And if they're looking they can get it for cheaper than sticker price, they're going to do it. The only things I think that won't go to a business are going to be like the Twitter signal, like the Twitter statue. That's going to go to more of like a collector slash, you know, enthusiast, you know, or just someone that wants to troll and be like, I got a portion of Twitter, huh? Kind of thing. Versus, you know, like the cooking equipment, the espresso machines and all that stuff. That is probably going to go to like a business for sure. Just looking at getting it cheaper than list price.
Thank God we found you.
Now, do I think they'll go over list price? I don't think so. The only reason any of that stuff will go over list price is because people wanting to troll and wanting to buy it. You know, I guess want to troll over the whole thing.
Thanks to you, we might all just make it.
I don't think he'll
move.
I don't think theoretically he'll recap or recoup what that stuff was worth.
I need you to find a lifeguard station and see.
Just because everybody's smart enough now to Google that stuff to be like, okay, this is how much it is. This is what I'm willing to go up to get those items.
It's the shortest way. We'll come as soon as we know it's
Which is a
safe.
smart thing to do.
There should be a working radio inside. Signal us when it's clear.
But the fact they start at $25, like I said, it's starting low because people were like, they're only starting them off at $25, etc., etc. None of that stuff is going to sell for low. It's just not going to happen. Nowadays, in the time of the internet, people know what stuff is worth. They know what they can sell stuff for. They know what they can technically are willing to invest in getting those items if they need them. They're not gonna, you know, spend a whole bunch of money doing that stuff. It's just how it is. Just like I said, like where I like to, you know, I like to collect classic video games. No, what it was, from what I understand, this is just what I've heard in reports, but you know, like I said, sometimes you can trust the media, sometimes you can't. Some, you know, depending on where it is, what their flavor of the month is or whatever, they might say one thing, tell you another. But all that cooking stuff, kitchen stuff, is because he shut down the kitchens. From what I understand, he shut down the kitchens because,
oh my God,
he said that they were wasting more money than actually cooking. From what I understand, is what his explanation was for that. So all that cooking stuff is from, I don't think it's from one kitchen, but majority of these places had, you know, restaurants in them, or cafeterias, kitchens, and he kind of got rid of those, and that's where all that stuff's coming from. The office chairs and stuff, from what I understand, there's also a lot of people that he was like, okay, we're going back to in-office work environments, and maybe it's the fact that some of the people didn't want to come back to work, and they just were like, no, I'm not going to come back. I'll go find another job. I don't know the whole backstory behind that stuff. Like all those mobile media stations, I have no idea. But it's also like, why would you have so many of those? I don't know what the premise behind it was, and all that stuff. I just know the kitchen stuff. I know the story behind it. The other stuff, I have no idea. I don't know what all happened or whatever. I know that there's a lot of people that jumped ship when he took over because they didn't lack of faith in him, you know, for the company, and were, you know, they didn't like the direction that he would probably take it. So some people left. I wouldn't say most people left. I was thinking most, but I don't know the actual number. But people left when he took over because they didn't like, you know, the fact that he took over. And that could be a lot of stuff he's just selling because he's like, okay. So I don't know a whole lot about the office stuff. Now like I said, the kitchen stuff, like I said, from what I understand, was he to shut the kitchens down because he said it was wasting more money by having people there and cooking. They weren't working a full day. Like, from what I understand, he said that in one location, the people weren't even fixing food at dinner time. They were open for, you know, all 3 meals, breakfast, lunch, and dinner. And that the employees that worked there were there because they, you know, they were scheduled to be there for all 3 dinners or 3 meals, and they weren't cooking anything for dinner because nobody was buying dinner, so they stopped cooking dinner because it was wasting food. So, you know, as a business person, you know, I would look at it the same way. If we're not serving anybody for dinner, there's no reason to have anybody there, you know, to cook or serve if there's no one there to do it. You know what I mean? So I don't know. You know, that's all hearsay when it comes to that. That's him saying versus this person saying versus this person saying. So it's untelling what if that's the actual story. He's, you know, if he's embellishing it or if he's, you know, being straight up about it, we don't know.
Anything will help.
So.
Mayday. This is Oceanic Flight 1.
Let me repair my stuff. Like I said, this be interesting to repair. Yeah, I don't have cash to repair that one. Like I said, there'd be some cool things to have. Like one of those LCD displays would be cool to have. Granted, do I need it? Absolutely not. I wouldn't need it. But it'd be cool to have one. He's dead. It'd be cool to have one to mess around with. I could project stuff on my back wall behind me. I could project stuff behind me just to do it. think what I'm gonna do tomorrow, you know, I've got my cabinet right here behind me. I'm trying to point. This cabinet back here, I'm gonna change that bulb out because it's one of them older curio cabinets. So it's still got like one of the old school, like, it's not an old school light bulb because I've changed a bulb in it, but it's just got like the old, like, you know, click button, like turn button light bulb holder, whatever you want to call it, receptacle, whatever it is, in it. I'm gonna take that out and I'm gonna put a LED light strip in there so I can light up the whole curio cabinet besides it being like that, and put a little bit more things on display in there. And the reason I like a curio cabinet so much for some of my figures is some of my figures, they got dusty over the years having them out, and I couldn't actually it's hard to clean them off once they get dusty, I'll put it that way. I've got a Spawn figure over there that is, it's a nightmare to clean if it's setting out. He's got all these like small cracks and crevices and stuff like that in his cape and stuff that is so hard to clean. So I cleaned him up as best I could because dust for some reason loves to stick on figures for some reason. Loves it. So I had to clean it off, but like I said, it's been a pain to... That's why I'm like, I'm gonna get a oh, stop. Trying to kill this guy for it. He got up. Catch that. That back. Give me energy drink. Oop. And then of course you're not dead. And take the arm. Grab that. Now tell Cinnamon to come on. Like this, like a good example of like, okay, I'll show you a figure here that I had to clean off.
We're on our way. Watch the road. We'll be there soon.
Still got a little bit of dust on him, but it's very hard to myself on that thing. Like where he's got like his cape and stuff, it's got all these like cracks and crevices in it. It's, you can still see some dust on him, but it's very hard to get if he's setting out normally. Dust just sets all in this areas right here where he's setting straight up. So inside that cabinet, he doesn't get dust on him. So that's why the main thing is like I want a curio cabinet so I can put stuff in it.
Safe now, thanks to you.
For
We'll
certain
make it
figures
along
I've
without
got.
food. Help don't come soon. We're gonna have to head to town. Meantime, maybe you could see if
And
anybody
I've had
needs
that thing
help.
for years.
We're safe here for now, but there's still a
And I
lot
want
to
to
do.
take one of those shelves and like devote it to my Resident Evil stuff. I'd love to get a hold of some figures for Resident Evil, but they're so expensive. Resident Evil figures. Phew.
People have been asking for you.
Yeah, that's well. See, I was younger back in the day and didn't take my stuff out, or I took my stuff out of the boxes. Like I've got a like, I bought this a little while back. And I've not took her out of the box though. Which is my Nezuko. The light shines on it, but it's a Nezuko from Demon Slayer. And I took her out of the box. I don't take a lot of my stuff out of the box nowadays. I keep it in the box. Keep a lot of my stuff in the boxes now.
We're safe here for now, but there's still
Especially
a
when
lot
it's
to do.
something
A lot of
pretty
people
nice and
need help.
collectible.
Go talk to them and see what you can do.
Or if it comes out of the box easy. There's certain things that come out of the box extremely easy. Like my Five Nights at Freddy's statue back there comes out of the box really easy. If I wanted to put it back in the box, it's nothing special. I've got the box perfect. I got her. Where was it? I got her from FYE. I think that's where I got her at. I got her from FYE, but she was on sale when I got her. There's a Tanjiro one that I'd want to get to go with it. Let's see.
But you think you can get it for us?
Tanjiro. Is it? I guess it'd be a figure. And see, his isn't as expensive as hers. Let's see. Yeah, I can get it from Crunchyroll. I could probably get it from Crunchyroll and get it at a discount, honestly, because Crunchyroll has I've got where we go through Crunchyroll for our anime and stuff like that. I could probably get a hold of one decently priced there. But you can get it cheaper than this. Hold on. Like this one right here. Hold on. Display book here. Okay. Yep. 15% off first purchase. But see, it's like that. He's got like the fire around him and, you know, stuff like that. But if you look at where's the Nezuko one I've got? I like Demon Slayer. I'm tempted to, they're releasing some on yeah, here they are. So this is the two together. So they kind of pair together. See, that's the Nezuko I've got where she's doing her blood demon art and she's like stepping on the fire on her way down, and then there's the Tanjiro that goes like that. It goes along with her. So pretty cool little setup there. Got some other stuff there. Look at that. He's got a Inosuke. It's like a Luffy down there too. Snorlax back there. I can't tell who that is. Oh wait, that's that girl. That's that chick. What's her name? Yuri? Yuri, and she's from... Oh goodness, I don't remember what the name of that show is. She's some kind of demon thing. I just know her from some other game or whatever. I like my figures. I like my figures. Okay, start now. Oh, hold on. Console. I enjoy my figures and stuff like that. Just collectibles are fun. That's why when I do giveaways, I like doing those because I don't know. There's something about having something tangible in hand. Just feels good. And sometimes you get lucky and just get that rare item that, you know, blows up in price. You never know.
This baby needs some
so that's why I do it.
Plugs or she ain't going nowhere. Shame though.
Yeah, Robert, get you a house and then, like I said, you're still in the Christmas thing. Just because you win it doesn't mean you have to give it up. You can always take one.
Me a few necessary parts from any nearby wrecked cars, and we get this ride rolling, I'll let you take her out anytime you want.
Because that's probably what I'll end up doing is some kind of like cool figure for this Christmas.
Excellent. You locate those parts.
Something fun. That's really what I'm leaning for there. I was gonna show off my snowflakes, but I didn't have glue. I thought I had glue for it, but I don't have glue. That's another reason I got to go to Walmart, which I'm dreading going to Walmart because I don't like going to Walmart. Sell. I don't like particularly going to Walmart, but you know, you got to when you gotta. Homemade cleaver. I'm gonna sell this rifle. There's nothing special about it. Just trying to get some money. Go. There we go.
From outer space.
Somebody help me with this bloody door. Yeah, this is Omar in Bungalow 26. I need help here.
Remember me, mate. I'm the doctor, but I can't do much.
Yeah, you know, it's one of those fun things. I enjoy the figures.
Critical condition. You think you can help me break the bloody thing down?
Enjoy my figures.
Let's do this.
I appreciate it.
Because my internet's actually working decent today. As far as like speed test, it was only like where streaming only really deals with upload, so I have to. My upload was perfectly fine. It was my download that was like trash. Like I couldn't. Like I hated opening up. I hated opening up my live dashboard and stuff like that in the background because it has to download the web pages and stuff like that while I was streaming, so it just went very slow. And it was like 5 or, you know, less than 5 megs, 5 to less, you know, in that area. And so I ended up going and or the guy coming here today, and he was like, walked to my office, he's like, I'm kind of jealous of your office. And I was like, I guess,
Cindy
you know,
didn't make it. She passed away during the night.
He was jealous. He's like, each one of the guys that's come to look at my internet's all been like, oh, I'm jealous of your office.
Will you help
like,
me?
well, thank you, you know, because I've got like old school stuff all around. Like on this shelf here, I've got my Wii, I've got my PS4, PS3, and an Xbox 360 on that one. On this one, I've got a PlayStation 1, a PlayStation 2, an N64, a bunch of stuff like that. start now.
do
Let's
my
go with
best.
Without your help, we'd all be 6 feet under by now. Or bloody walking corpses.
that. Bloody walking corpses. Bloody walking corpses. Okay. Where to now? Where to now? Grab some more quests in here from these people. Gotta find her husband.
Kelly's worried about her husband, Will, but I think he's probably okay. If you happen to be nearby there, can you see if you can find him?
Okay.
Start now.
His name is William. He's about 6'1", black hair, good looking. He's a concierge. He has a friend named Doyle who works in the Diamond District bungalows. I'm thinking maybe he's hiding out there.
That's exactly what he's doing, and he asked for me to make sure
what the fuck he's doing.
Dead. Then you want your necklace.
I ran out in such a rush, I left my necklace behind at the hotel.
This part I've
It's
played
in
so many
bungalow
times, I
6 in the
remember it
silver
almost like back of my hand.
My husband gave it to
Love
me.
this part.
It means a lot to me. I'm offering a reward. Can you help me?
Something about the resort was my favorite
I'll
part of
try.
this game.
Thank you. Please be careful.
An alien infection is what.
An alien infection, eh? Alien infection. Create all the way. Create. I can turn it into that, but there's nothing else to turn it into. That's what sucks. I wish I could turn it into something else, but it just doesn't. Kind of crappy. It only can go into certain things. The shock mod, it's just not worth it. Toxic mod is just... Deathstalker's a better version of it. Whatever. Let's put it on the sickle. I like upgrading weapons just to do it. Gotta go get your gas.
These bodies are starting to rot. You smell that?
Yeah, I smell
We
it.
need to burn them before they start attracting more of these walking dead motherfuckers. Do me a favor.
You say so, buddy.
See if you can't get some gas from that station nearby.
Let's do it.
Yes.
Okay, good. See if you can find a car. That way you can move more gas.
Hopper! Thank you so much for the stars, man! You didn't have to do all that, man. Thank you. Thank you so much. You didn't have to do all that. Single-handedly taking care of the whole giveaway for me. Thank you. Thank you, man. You had to do all that. And you saying you're going to give up the giveaway. You got to at least take something. Like I said, it's not much. You need to take something back, you know. You know, you need to wait and see what figure I pick before you say you're going to give it up, though. You have to. You have to see, because it might be something you're just like, I got to do that. It might even be space saving and work in the truck. Come on. You had to do all that, man. Jesus, thank you so much, Robert. Thank you. It takes care of the whole giveaway thing right there. Like I said, don't say you're gonna give it up until you see it now. You have to wait and see now. Like I said, it could be something really nice. I want to see exactly. It might be something I look actually on stream one day and just sit there and kind of like shop online. Because I like doing that kind of stuff too, like getting the community involved with it. Like I know that Facebook probably won't like that because they don't like me, or if you're streaming a game, you're supposed to be streaming a game. Even though they don't let you pick just chatting if you're not partnered, I think. So I can't just sit there and chill with you guys and like go, okay, I'm gonna, you know, check out some stuff I want to do for giveaways if you guys want to check it out. Like when I was looking at the auction stuff, technically Facebook can be like, I'm gonna, you know, close his stream because he's not, you know, showing, you know, not showing gaming. But I can't go to just chatting or anything like that because they don't have that, which is odd. But I still do it anyway. What's the worst they do? They take my stream down for, you know, a minute and then I put it right back up. Give me a little slap on the wrist here. But that's what we'll probably do. I'm guessing, what is it? We're the 12th. So Christmas is 13 days away, less than 2 weeks now. So probably, I'm going to say this weekend, I'm going to start, you know, probably on stream. I'm guessing Saturday. I'm going to start looking at some stuff on stream for what we're going to do the giveaway for. I'm excited for the Christmas tree to get together because, like I said, it's gonna be a cool little thing that I've got set up. I've already got the stuff ready. I just got to get glue tomorrow because I didn't have the right glue. I just need just normal Elmer's glue. My wife's like, "Yeah, we got glue," and I was like, "What kind of glue?" And she's like, "It's like super glue." And I said, "I guess that'll work." And then come to find out it was nail glue, and I was like, "Nail glue, like for nails?" And she's like, "No, for like fingernails, false nails." And I was like, I'm not using that for, you know, that. It's not really what it's made for. And I said, sure enough, I'll use that. Then you guys are going to have it for something. And then I said, which one's more expensive, you know, when it comes down to it? Is nail glue more expensive versus Elmer's glue? And my whole thing was, it's like, Elmer's glue is probably cheaper than nail glue. So I'm going to go with the Elmer's glue. I think my daughter used most of Elmer's glue in the house to make slime when she was going through her slime thing. She's making all kinds of slime. She went through that slime phase. Made tons of that stuff. Loved it. Loved making her slime. But no... It's true. You just don't at times. Yeah, I think they probably just push it where you just don't get an algorithm when you start doing stuff. They're probably like, dinged you for that. You're probably right. They ding you for a little thing here and there, and it's like, we'll get you for the algorithm. You know, I guess. Like they haven't been generous with a lot of, like, you know, most of the local, like, I would say local, but I guess it's technically local. Our streamers in our little group, they've not been very generous with algorithm boosts for anybody here recently. See, I started right before they started pushing, like Grim, for example. Grim started about maybe a couple weeks to a month after I did. And at that point in time, they started, you know, pushing new content creators right then. For some reason, it was like some weird, your first month of streaming, they would push it really hard. See, I missed out on that for like by about a month. 2 weeks to a month. Which, like I said, I didn't know that was coming, but, you know, nothing you could do about it if you didn't know it was coming, you know?
I'm Annie, and I'm looking for my teddy bear.
I've got an algorithm boost a couple times on a few videos, like when I played Resident Evil 7, it pushed it really hard.
Will you find my teddy bear?
Algorithm boost hasn't been kind to a lot of us recently. Take Igor, for example. You know, he works harder than like anybody else, I think. He's extremely hardworking.
His name is Teddy.
He's very, you know, puts a lot of extra time into it. Granted, you know, people don't truly get that, you know, beside the fact that he streams, you know, anywhere between 6 to 8 hours a day. He's also, like, in between that 6 to 8 hours, he's also working on, you know, updating his stream, making sure he's got content. He's working on the small things, you know, in between that. So, you know, he's working anywhere between, like, you know, 12 hours a time.
Okay.
To 14 hours a time on getting a stream probably set up a day.
Thank God.
So it's just an interesting thing, you know.
Whatever you can find.
And, you know,
you find anything?
For like his his like followers, he's not really, you know, he hit 50K really quick, and then it's kind of like creeped for him afterwards.
Thank God.
Which for somebody who puts that much time and effort into it and really cares about what the content he's pushing out, and it does that, I can see it taking, you know, the wind down of his sails really bad. You know, it's just, you know, because he made a post about being kind of like a, you know, he's sorry for being negative in November, and then right after that he gets, you know, that shadow ban for God of War, and you're like, it's so disappointing at times for him, I'd say. You know, like for me, I mainly, you know, I stream for fun. I enjoy doing it, and like everything I make off stream, I normally like to do my giveaways. I love to do that stuff. And most of the stuff, all my stuff goes back into stream anyway. For me. Oh god, that dude's just wrecking me. Get off me. Oh, knocked him in the pool. Most of my stuff goes right back into streams for me, so it's like, you know, what I make, you know, month to month goes right back into my games that I buy for the next month, and so on and so on. And then, of course, with equipment, oh, he hit me. You know, of course, I get my equipment and stuff, you know, through streaming and stuff like that. That way I can make sure to keep up and play the games with you guys, because nowadays they're starting to make it a little bit more. But now we should be good. You know, there for my first 2 years, I saved all my money I made from streaming for the first 2 years to invest this in a PC that's going to last, you know, probably at least another, you know, year and a half, 2 years, you know. That's normally the rule of thumb with most things. Is like, if you buy it new, it's going to last you 2. Buy it new, it'll last you 2. When it comes to PC stuff, at least. And if you're lucky, sometimes they don't. Or they will. Like, I was going to say don't, as in, they don't upgrade technology from 1 year to the next that much. But we'll see. But what's cool nowadays is, I've been looking, well, you know, I watch a few things on YouTube as far as like Linus Tech and stuff like that. It looks like the new AMD cards are actually looking pretty darn good, to be honest. As far as price per comparison. Like, they were looking at it and they're like, you know, you compare, it's like I guess their new flagship GPU. I don't remember what that flagship GPU is called. But they were, you know, looking at specs and how much it costs versus AMD's new top one, which is the 4090. You know, AMD came out with their 4090, and whatever the AMD is let's say it's a 7900. It might be a 7900. What's it called? 7900. Oh goodness.
That was it.
7900. XTX, I think that's what their big card is, 7900 XTX. And you look at theirs, and it's like priced as much as a 4080.
I'm so sorry, Tim.
And probably pushes just as good performance as a 4080. So it's pretty interesting. You never know what's going on here.
You weren't you. I didn't know what else to do.
Quiet. Stop whining. Why? Okay, I guess I'm keeping up with the water. For some reason, I'm just running around here doing quests. Quest is it? Keeping up for, yeah, Nectar of Life. Water. I'm worried about water. What else we got? Any teddy bear, car parts, life in the bag, find a paramedics bag, an ambulance or lifeguard. I got I've got that done. Ashes to ashes. Up in the air, Lifehouse, signal amplifier. A Precious, she wants her necklace. Diamond, Margie, out of stock. Okay. Okay, we're all right. Let's go. Where we at? Another reason why I like this game right now is it's a nice game to chat and have a good time when you're kind of like playing it. I enjoy that also. It's always a fun thing when you're able to play and chat at the same time. Where am I? I'm here at this necklace place anyway. Actually, let me go over here and get these pieces for this car. Do I already have all the pieces? Yeah, I've already got all the pieces. I'm good. I'm good. I'm coming to help you, lady. Ooh.
Help me, please.
I hear you. I'm coming. I'm coming. But yeah, I like playing games like this where you can like kind of like chill, relax, chat. It's not so demanding.
Please, my husband. He's bleeding. Can you help us?
Yeah, I'm coming here to steal your waters.
Anything will help.
Necklace, that's what I needed. That.
We need help.
Alcohol, yeah, I hear you over here, buddy. I'm coming.
Name's Roger, brothers.
Yeah, I think
this is my wife Jess. We were driving like a bat out of hell when I saw that broke down car.
I'd like to get. I was thinking about doing like an actual like game schedule for this month coming up. At least try to plan out my
to see if we could help.
Next 2 weeks of content. Like I definitely want to play that Legacy of Kain Soul Reaver. It's one game I remember a while back, and it's a game I would like to have. So I'll probably end up getting them on the PS3 because I think that's the only place I can get it. Because that's the only place I can get Silent Hill, Parasite Eve 1 and 2, and Dino Crisis 1 and 2. So that's how I got those, and I was able to play them on stream because I've got them on PS3.
But can you get Jess out of here? If I start to lose it, I don't want to bloody
and I get Legacy of Kain on there. That's the greatest thing about a PS3 is you get these games that are classics that you can't get anywhere else, and they're super overpriced.
You'll take her in.
Bandages. Go, lady. Gotta save you. Push my car. Hop in, lady. You in? There you go. Shut the door. No seatbelt? Okay. It is. They were talking about shutting it down, Robert. They were talking about shutting it down. Because they did shut down the PSP store. Or Vita, or whatever it is. They shut that down, but they didn't do the PS3 store because a lot of people complained when they went to shut it down. Because they were planning on shutting it down earlier this year. And they, like I said, there was a big backlash about it. And they didn't shut it down. So they ended up not shutting it down. So it's still there. And you can still get games, but it's not easy to get them on, get the games anymore. You used to be able to just... You used to be able just to get on there and I'd do my PayPal and just pay for them that way. They don't do that anymore.
Can you check on my husband?
You better go see to James. I'm sure I'll be surprised as hell to see you still alive and kicking.
Because you used to be able to just... That's what I would do is just use my PayPal and just do it straight off there, but it doesn't work that way for some reason. So that slicer, homemade double knife.
Follow me, I'll take you to James.
It doesn't work that way with it now. You have to actually... I'll go buy a PlayStation card and put it on there that way and get credits towards it, and that's how I got...
What's in here?
What was the last one I bought? Silent Hill on it?
You should go talk to him.
I think it was Silent Hill was the last one I bought on there. But, you know, like I said, they've come out with, you know, they had Dino Crisis. That's the only place to get Dino Crisis I know of. Like a legit Dino Crisis versus, you know, running on a ROM or emulator.
Talk to James first. He's the one
ROM
in
and
charge.
emulator. Okay, I'll talk to him. So that's why I went out of my way to get a PlayStation 3 so that way I could play some of those, or at least have them for my, you know, prosperity's sake.
I'm James.
Because like I said,
you don't know me, but I sure remember.
Sometimes you just, you know, you never know.
Cinemoy had a slight difference of opinion. He wanted to stay put and wait for
kind of like, what is it?
I wanted to get the hell out of there.
PS3s
So
with PT on it
we're working on setting up the
is
lighthouse to signal for
worth quite a bit. If I look up one of those right now, what's a
your
PS3 with let's see, PS3. You can't connect them to the internet. As soon as you connect a PS3 to the internet with PT, there it is. PS3 with PT demo for sale. So if I look on eBay right now, eBay with a PS3 let's see. Sony PlayStation. Oh, is it a PlayStation 4 with it? Then it has to be a PlayStation 4. Okay, let's go PlayStation 4. I was thinking it was 3. It's a 4. $200 if you want a PlayStation 4. This is Sony PlayStation 4 with PT on it for $200. That's your starting bid if you want it. The thing is, you can't connect it to the internet. As soon as you connect it to the internet, you lose PT for it because it locks you out of it. Is what's so crazy with it. So you're looking at like this buy it now $400. So if you want one with the right here's one to buy it now for 1,000. 17 games or whatever. There's a one for 500. There's one for 400. It's just because the PT demo's on there and the way they kind of went about it was kind of like douchey. PT, let's see. Let me see if I can find it. PT demo. The PT demo. PT demo. The PT demo was made by right there, Del Toro. Del Toro, basically, Death Stranded come from this because this was supposed to be the next. PT was served as an interactive teaser for the game Silent Hills. There was supposed to be Silent Hills coming out, an installment in the Silent Hill series. And it's going to be by Del Toro with Konami, with directed and designed by Hideo Kojima, which is he done a lot of. What is he? He's done because he done Metal Gear and Death Stranded. So he was your Death Stranded, Zone of the Enders, Police Knots, Metal Gear. He was one of their big, developers. Well, something happened between him and Konami, and that's what happened with this, and it went south, and they got kind of a bad thing. Hello, Anarchist Healing. How you doing? Hello. How you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. We're just chatting right now. We're asking a little bit about PT on one of the other platforms. I was just talking about that. So after the cancellation of Silent Hills, they canceled it. They removed PT from the PlayStation Store and made it impossible to reinstall. The decision prompted criticism, fans' efforts to allow PT to be re-downloaded and fan remakes. And from what I understand, if you plug your PlayStation in while you have PT onto the network, they'll delete it, or at least make it unplayable. I don't know. It happens at times. I had one just completely disappear out of my stuff there, man.
Now, if you want to get off this island with the rest of us,
now
go talk to my people.
I'll tell you this much: if you're playing it through for your first time, like example being is I've got a few legendaries right now. This is I just finished the game, but I'm just kind of BSing around for now. But there's some you get just for straight up playing the game, and it's these two here. You get Zed's Demise and your Tijuana Machete. You get these two just for playing. There's two quests. One is in the lab, that's part of the lab quest in Act 3. Okay, yeah, see, if you're playing through the first time, don't sweat it. You'll eventually out-level them, because your weapons will scale up as you go through the game. That's mainly what's going to happen with you. So I wouldn't sweat it too much, since you're just starting. It sucks to lose them, but I wouldn't sweat it too much. Because like I said, as you level up, let's see, is my mouse working? Yeah. You get like required level 32. So as you level up, you'll get stronger weapons as you go. So eventually those Knuckles would have done it. Yeah, so you've had the game for years. But you can get them back. You can get other stuff, to replace those items later on down the line. Like I said, I've got lucky and had these two drop for me playing through. Like this one right here, my Banisher, which is an axe, it's only $689. You compare it to like this, my Zed's Destroyer, it's $1,279. Compare it to my sickle, it's $913. So you'll eventually, you know, overshoot those other items. Just as long as you keep playing, you'll get it. You're playing it on hard. Nice. Thank you for the follow, man. Appreciate that. Thank you. I appreciate that. You can play it on hard. Which character are you playing with? I assume if you're playing doing fist fighting.
She got beat up pretty bad out there.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you'll eventually out level where those are then.
She needs painkillers and bandages.
And
can you see if you can find some?
Okay, so you're playing as Sam B.
Thank you.
Sam B is incredible though. Get him a sledgehammer and you'll be perfectly fine. I played through it with a sledgehammer. I destroyed it. And there's actually a really good sledgehammer that you get, I know of, in the during quest chains in a few spots.
That is exactly what I needed. Thank you.
So you should be fine when it comes down to it. You'll have plenty of spots that you can kind of like get where you need to with it. It just sucks that you lost your brass knuckles.
It was full of passengers, and they said they were making an emergency
some of your side quests give you actually good mods too.
But if they
example being like I went back and did one of the side quests.
Let
me see if I can find them. Start now.
Okay. Hey, that plane might be our ticket out of here.
Okay, let me I'll show you some stuff here that can help you out. Let me just pick my quest up from this area, and then I'll show you something cool.
Send out an SOS signal using the lamp, but there's something wrong with the power. Marcus went to check the 2 transformers powering the lighthouse, but he's been gone
it does.
for hours.
That's the thing about this game.
Someone needs to see what's happening.
It's still a very good game.
Those things can't do to you what they can
All right,
do
man.
to
Hey,
us.
take it easy.
Maybe
Thank you for stopping by. If you got any more questions, just stop in and give me a holler.
Of course.
All right, good. The transformers are in the northern part of the gold bungalow area. If you can get the power back on, I'll let you into the storage shed. I'm Darvin, by the way.
All right, Darvin. Let's see. Let's head over here. What else do I need to do? What other quests do I got to pick up here? Oh yeah, I got to get the flare quest. Just do it up here. I didn't pick it from earlier.
Hey, unlike Cinemoy and his crew, we're not content to sit in our butts and hope that
Cinemoy and his crew. That's like how we just straight up left these dudes straight
Further
up.
up the coast, there's a couple shipwrecks. The result
Straight
of
up
that
left 'em.
monsoon that came through. I'm thinking they might have supplies, including signal flares. When help finally does get here, like maybe the military, we need a way to let them know where we are. You interested in a little salvage work?
Yes. All right.
Okay.
What you can do.
Good.
When
help finally
the main things you want. There's some side quests that give you very good weapons and upgrades. So it's always good to aim for those side quests. Plus, they're very good experience. And being Sam B, like I said, is one of the best characters in the game in my opinion. Playing through every one of the characters, I'd say that Sam B definitely is probably the best one out of all of them. He's just very tanky. He does a lot of damage.
Whoa, great job.
His
nice. Now just give me a
blunt
second. I'll get
weapons
this
are
bitch running.
crazy. Now you don't have to. You can play through like this character here I'm playing as, which is the knife chick, the one that uses the knives. She I beat it with her, but I beat it with all of them at one point in time. This is the first time I've played through on PC. I normally play through it on my Xbox or something like that. Last time I played it. So like example being is like I'll show you this like the best electric mod, which is right down here, is Old Smoky, right here. This mod you have to do a side quest to get. Yeah. See, so it's always worth doing some of the side quests because you'll get some of these extra your extra mods. Because some of these come from side quests, granted some of them are just from like playing through the story. Some of you just find laying around. But like Old Smoky I know is from a side quest. This weapon here, Zed's Demise, was a side quest weapon in the final area. Let's see, was the Tijuana Machete? I don't think Tijuana Machete was a side quest one, but you get that I think just from playing through the quest, or maybe it was a side quest. I can't remember that one for sure. But yeah, the side quests definitely are worth doing just because it give good experience.
You just saved a lot of lives, mate.
So it's definitely worth trying them out.
Thank you.
Running through them. What do you got there? Yeah, feeble sickle. Gotta sell it. But yeah, I wouldn't sweat losing the brass knucks too much, because like I said, I'm starting to get items that are just regular items that are actually comparable to my my legendaries. It's kind of, let's see, you ever play any Diablo?
Yeah, this is Omar in Bungalow 26. I need help here. Come for me and I'll make it worth your while. I promise.
Okay, I know who that is. That's the one guy's wanting me to go give him some cash.
Let's take a look.
Okay, so it works. The loot system in this works almost identical to Diablo.
I heard this
where
skirt.
items start scaling harder as you play longer into the game. Like if I look in here, like this strong slicer has 600 damage just off of this. Nothing special. You look at some of my other weapons, like my machete. If I bought this strong slicer, I could upgrade it and it'd be stronger than my machete. It'd be stronger than my banisher. These normally are pretty strong just because of what they are. Riptide is actually a whole second game. It's a whole new game with a new character, new quests and stuff like that. Just doing the quests. Like I said, the side quests and stuff give a lot of cash. That's one thing about it. As long as you're doing quests and you're just selling the items that you don't technically need, you'll be just fine as far as cash goes. Like I was literally down to no money, and it scales. Your money drops scale also with farther you go into the game. So like some of the quests you're doing now might only give you like 100, 200 gold or $200. Once you get farther into the story, you'll all of a sudden start getting a lot more. Yeah, see, eventually I could upgrade some other stuff. Like all my stuff's upgraded and stuff like that. I've got it there. Need to repair. That cost me $4 grand to repair that. Yeah, see, watch my money. I went down to $6 grand just from repairing my weapons. So you'll eventually scale up harder with your one stuff. You'll eventually get to where you get a lot of money just for doing that, picking up stuff. Like I get like $100 just for checking stuff now, versus before you were only getting like 10 to 15 bucks maybe at most. Who's this? What do they want? Must be inside. Oh, this lady wanting her necklace. That's who it is. Yeah, it's always good to do the side quests, especially if they're not far out of the way. Just grab them as you go. Now, like I was saying, with the definitive edition, you get.
Cinnamon doesn't know what the fuck he's doing.
Nah, calm down. You get
This is it.
Riptide.
Thank you so
Riptide
much.
It's not so much a DLC as it is a sequel. I guess you could consider it a sequel to this. And like I said, it's a whole nother game with some new stuff. It's got a new playable character, and he specializes in fist fighting. Now, I don't think I've messed around with him once before, and I would say that he's definitely not as good as Sam B or Pruna or Logan. I think that's three of the best characters in this game. I think Sam B is by far the best one, and Logan's probably second best. I'm gonna sell this one thing I just got. Spiteful Cleaver. Yeah, that's 500 damage on that one item. And see, you get a New Game Plus, so that's why I've got so much at this point in the game also. I'm at New Game Plus, so all my stuff's a little higher than what it should be because, I'm starting anew, if you will. But I got to keep all my items from my previous playthrough. You go upstairs. That's why my character's so high level and stuff. Because I beat the game, you get to restart and play through as the same character. With all your loot and all your experience and all your talents all intact.
We're safe here for now, but there's still a lot to do.
So I need to go back to the lighthouse. So it's interesting. Yeah, if you sold them, you can buy it back from the vendor. If you drop them and they despawn, I don't think you can get them back. I don't believe you can.
Stephen is looking for me? Oh, I wish he had come with us. I'm worried about him. Could you please tell him that if you see him? That I miss him and I wish you were here with me right now.
We'll get him back. We'll get him back. Don't you worry, lady. Let's see. I can't get in there, and that's where I need to get into. I gotta go help him turn the power back on. I can't give him canned food right now.
Where the hell did they put that?
What do you got for sale? And nothing good. Yep, let's roll them. Let me go get the one thing now. Go turn the power back on. Turn my power back on. Infected. That's my windshield out. There we go. Now we're good. Flop. Run her over. Give her a little bumper sandwich booger lips. Oh, run him down. No bumper sandwich booger lips. Get. Stop. You almost got me. What's in here? Stop. Ugh. And take him down. Alcohol. Oh, you. Quiet, lady. Ugh. Hit me. There. Energy drink. A bottle of water. Lock this door. Gerard, thank you for like, appreciate that. Do I know? It's probably just a random drop. It's possible. People will drop stuff in co-op for people. I've had that happen. I've had people. What was it? I think what was it when I was playing a game? When I was playing Borderlands, people were dropping guns that were like glitched to instant kill stuff. So yeah, it might have been given in a co-op. Little sneeze coming. Oh, excuse me. Sorry about that. Ooh, sorry. Yep.
Let's
do it, Danny.
Good. Look, you better go. He's running out of time.
He gives insulin to his little brother Danny. Come on here. It's not far away. But yeah, the for the most part, I think most of some of that stuff's just random drops. I know Zed's Demise isn't a random one; it's from a quest. And the Tijuana Machete is from a quest. But there's like there's like Viking Axe of the South, and that is one that is a just a random drop. This game's got a lot of like random drops, kind of like Diablo, you know, like in certain things that just drop in Diablo from time to time. That's about the same way. You might be able to reset vendors, because you can't reset their loot tables. I don't know the exact way to reset loot tables, but you can go to like different spots, reset loot tables, and hopefully you can have it spawn off of them, because they have a chance. It'll be very expensive now because it'll be a legendary, but you can't buy them off of probably by just constantly resetting and fish for it, if you will. Get a drink.
You found my
Here you go,
insulin?
Danny.
Wait, you're not my brother?
Yeah, or just do side quests. You can make
Must
quite a
have
bit of
sent
gold
you,
just doing
right?
side quests, especially in the city where you're at now.
I'll
The
just
city
wait
you're
till
in
this
now,
kicks in.
the church area, there's tons of side quests that will get you going. See, like that guy right there just gave me $1,900 dollars. I want to say gold so bad. It gave me basically $2,000 for delivering his insulin. That's your best way to make money, is just do the little side quest and sell what you don't need to a vendor as you're going through. This more cash. Just scavenge. That's the big thing. Scavenge, scavenge, scavenge. All right, appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Let's see. Oh goodness, where to now? West. Out of stock. Let's see. Notify Maggie. Look at Kelly's husband. I'm not doing that because I can do that later. Teddy bear for Annie. Light my fire. Jungle. Can't get there. Knock on Heaven's door. Help people run the lighthouse. Ray of hope. Ashes to ashes. And find a way inside the warehouse on the air. Okay. I need to go here. Right here at the place I need to go. You know, what was this? This was a, I think originally this was what, a play, or like a Xbox 360 game? If I'm remembering correctly, I think this was a 360 game. It might have, you know, and I guess it'd be the same generation as PlayStation 3. So it's interesting that this game still looks as good as it does now in this day and age versus what it did back then. Keep my weapon back. Thank you. It's an interesting thing, the game still looks this good to this day. There we go, there we go. You alright now, buddy?
Name's Marcus. I was fixing this piece
Marcus
of shit
and
when these
Darvin.
things came out of nowhere.
Oh, Marcus and
See if you
Darvin.
can get that other transformer back online while I finish fixing this one. Go.
Hey, I got off on my tangent. Got off on my tangent there. I was talking, if you're still there, Robert, but PT is basically supposed to be a asking for money. Removal and remakes. Okay, so they remade it at one point on there, an Xbox new username, whatever, with the game of Project Spark RT. So they redid it. Somebody made it after Microsoft announced that Project Spark's online service would be shut down. The game itself would be no longer digital. Let's see, a 17-year-old developer and fan of PT remade the playable teaser for the PC and released it for free. On July 13, 2008, Konami shut down the project due to legal issues. So somebody remade the playable teaser for the PC and released it for free, and then they shut it down. However, Konami offered an internship to work its official development offices. On 2019, another remake of PT on the PC with VR and controller support was released for free by developer and fan. In development for 9 months, the remake uses Unreal Engine 4 and keeps most of the original assets, with the most notable change being that the alteration to the game's ending in order to make it easier to reach. Developer pulled the game from its download page the same month. Initially, PT was transferable from PlayStation 4 to PlayStation 5, though Konami has blocked people from doing so in future updates. On May 30th, 2020, Modder uploaded a mod to Steam Workshop that aims to recreate the game in Half-Life Alyx. So people are trying to remake it there, Robert. It's people seem to love it. Like it's there's cool things about it. Like you got this like weird creature here that's following you around, or it's dealing with stuff. But they said there's small things that, like ambience wise, dealing with this game that are interesting in a way that that let's see, any more pictures besides that. That's the only picture they really got. But it's supposed to be a trailer or a playable teaser for the upcoming game Silent Hills, and it was supposed to be Del Toro and Haido working on it. There was a fallout between Haido and Konami, and Konami, they broke apart, and since Kaido wasn't in it anymore, Del Toro didn't like where it was going, so he dropped out. So it just ended up being a complete wash. Then they announced it was done. So Silent Hills canceled, PlayStation 4. It was in development since 2012 until its cancellation in 2015. So that was supposed to be the 9-1, the ninth one in the series. And see, that's where Norman Reedus came in also. A critically acclaimed game demo released as a free download for the PlayStation Store in August 2014. PT revealed the involvement of Del Toro along with Norman Reedus as the voice and appearance of its protagonist. So Norman Reedus was supposed to play it. And then the game's development was questioned due to rumors surrounding Kojimi's work for the completion of Metal Gear Solid 5, The Phantom Pain, and his eventual exit from Konami in April 2015. And Konami announced that the game had been canceled, a move that was criticized by journalists and fans of the franchise. Kojima, Del Toro, and Reedus reunited for the 2009 game Death Stranding. So they all wanted to work together. All three of them wanted to work together, and that fell through with PT, so they went and made Death Stranding. That's the tell of how Death Stranding became a game versus Silent Hills. So that's the whole thing with that whole little arc with Konami. So that's what PT is. If they've made a faithful recreation, I'd like to look around. Maybe that Alex one does have it, and we could check it out. And like I said, there's still playthroughs of people, but like I said, Konami's very, 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 what's the word? Protective of their properties. I'm surprised I was able to play through Metal Gear Solid. I played through Metal Gear Solid 1 through 4. Oh, look. Green Claws mod. Nice. I'm surprised I was able to play through Metal Gear Solid 1 through 4 on the page and not get dinged. I am completely and utterly amazed that I was able to do that. I know some other people, I think Vincent was one of them, tried to play it and he got took down. He got took down. Stop that, lady. So, and I remember Igor kind of telling me to kind of watch out while streaming them too. Same with Kingdom Hearts. I'm surprised I played through Kingdom Hearts and didn't get dinged. I played through all those and didn't get dinged. Now I think eventually there's some parts of Kingdom Hearts that got me, but nothing crazy. There's like parts of my videos might have got muted, but I didn't get took down. But I know there's some Metal Gear you get taken down quite a bit because, like I said, they're very, very protective of their property when it comes to that. And I think that's kind of what happened with PT. Anybody that tries to recreate a faithful remake of PT, they slap that down real quick. I just hope they do a good job with Silent Hill 2 remake. Granted, I'm still disappointed it's not the first one. But, hey, beggars can't be choosers. I've been wanting a Silent Hill, new Silent Hill. I can't be a chooser when it comes to that. I've been begging for a Silent Hill. They're going to give me one. So I'm happy with it. Just like with Resident Evil. I love my Resident Evil remakes. I really love to have Code Veronica. Maybe one day they'll give me that.
All right.
Give me that nice Code Veronica
Go
remake.
Tell Darvin the good news.
I'd love it. I'd love me a remake of Code Veronica.
The fuses blow when you start pulling power for the lighthouse.
See, that's another game that's an odd one to get a hold of because you can't get a hold of it on Steam. So the only way to get a hold of it is I had to go through to get a hold of it, I had to play it on Xbox One. I think I've got it on. Yeah, I think I had to play it on Xbox One because I don't have a copy of it, a physical copy of it like I do the other one. My buddy has a physical copy of it on GameCube because that was his favorite. He's got a copy on there of Code Veronica on GameCube, just like I've got a copy of 2 and 3 on GameCube, and that's my preferred way to play my Resident Evils, my originals. Now I wouldn't mind messing with maybe a emulator ROM kind of thing because they do some pretty cool things with them as far as upgrading your character models and stuff like that in a lot of them
This will be useful.
ROMs. I'm just one of those sticklers that make me think that, you know, I always worry that out of anybody, if it wasn't for bad luck, I wouldn't have any luck. So my luck would be, I would go, I'm going to stream, the ROM of whatever. And they'd be like, gotcha. And I'd get like taken down, copy striked, or, they'd send me, something saying, hey, you can't be using a ROM and emulator if you don't own it. I hope it is. I hope it's the same amount of hours and everything as original. I really do, because the cool thing with Silent Hill 2, and like I remember I talked about this on stream one time, and someone goes, "I didn't realize it was like that," and I said, "Yeah." I said, depending on some of the stuff you do throughout that game, changes what happens for James, the kind of husband he was to his wife, and who the final boss of the game is also. It changes that in Silent Hill 2, depending on certain decisions and the way you do things. Yeah, I hope it's not like the RE makes in that aspect, because those games were good. It just, like, I'd say that if I were to rate my favorite Resident Evils, my first and foremost favorite Resident Evil is Resident Evil 2.
Come closer. If you could bring
Hands down, Resident Evil 2 on the PlayStation 1. By far one of my favorite games of all time.
I'll give you whatever I
and it's probably my favorite Resident Evil of all time. And it's not because I think that it's the best looking or best gameplay and stuff like that. Like removing it from
Thanks. That's perfect.
a technical standpoint, removing it from all that, I'd look at it and go, it's one of the best games made in that era. Just because of the way the sheer amount of stuff they went into to make it. Yeah, I hope 4 they don't mess up. 4 is by far one of the better ones, because that one really revolutionized the series. Because I normally say, when me and my buddy talk about it, you talk about 2 eras of Resident Evil. When it went to Resident Evil 4, that changed the era of Resident Evil. That you went from tank controls to over-the-shoulder third-person gameplay, and it completely changed the whole genre of survival horror and really most gaming in general. Like, there was third-person games,
looks like it works,
but not a horror game like that. Yeah, dangerous wrench. So when they did that, you're just like, it blows your mind. You're like, whoa, okay, it was incredible. I think I played a demo of Resident Evil. Resident Evil 4, that when that demo released, I still have it over there. I think me and my buddy played that for hours, and all it was the first initial scene when you go into the village, and it's before the clock tower, because you were so limited on what you could do. You could only run around and do a few things in that area, which is like more or less go in that area, and all you could do was what all can I turn in here? What's in here I can turn in? Oh, this fella.
You found them? They're still here.
It would just start you. You didn't get to see the beginning with the police officers. All you could do was go into the village, It started the scene where, you know, you see them burning one of the guys at the stake. You go, oh, okay, they're burning somebody. What's going on here? And you don't really know. Well, they burn those people at the stake, and then it goes in that whole scene where you're trying to survive, and you're given the pistol, you're giving, you know, whatever ammo you pick up around that village, and then you're also only getting the shotgun and whatever ammo you get picking up from the dead bodies and around that village after that. And it was so fun. And like, you can limit yourself and be like, okay, we're just not use a shotgun, we'll just use the straight up pistol. Or you're like, okay, I'm just using this shotgun, no pistol. Let's see how far we can do in that. And you would just have fun with that constantly. It was just incredible. I think it was by far one of the most fun I've had out of a demo in all time. Like, that game probably got more
safe here for now, but there's still a lot
play, and I think I still have it actually.
People here need help.
Because it was a pre-order thing. You went and pre-ordered it. I still have it right here, I think.
People have been asking for you, looking for help. Hunt them down, see what they need.
Let me see. Yeah. Because I still have it in the stuff, the pre-order stuff you got for Resident Evil. Does it come with your Metal 10, which is Resident Evil 4 Metal 10. It's from GameStop or whatever. Well, hold on. Trying to move it right. So it's Resident Evil 4 from GameStop. It came with like some little Bradley Games little thingy, but when you pre-ordered it, you got a whole little case for Resident Evil, you know, playable demo, and it was just, you know, just a preview disc is all it was. Just a little preview disc, nothing special with it.
But there's still a lot to do.
And I played this thing a lot when we first got it. Just a cool little thing. And just a cool little tin and everything. But I think the game actually came in this. But I put that in there with, you know, the few little extras that came with it. Because I still got the case over here. I still got my original copy I bought when I was a kid. Because it was you know, there, but it was also a 2-disc GameCube game. Which I don't remember too many 2-disc GameCube games. It's cool stuff. That's the kind of stuff I'm going to put on like display my Resident Evil stuff.
But there's still a lot to do.
I might be able to try to help my friend and trade me some stuff for the rest of his Resident Evil stuff. I'm tempted to try to see if he'd be interested in doing it. Or maybe even selling it to me or whatever.
Maybe there's something useful.
I don't know. I'll see what he wants to do. Because I would like to get some of the stuff he's got. Like I said, he's got him he's got a GameCube copy of Code Veronica, which I'd like to have. He's got some strategy guides I would like to have. I think he's got a Code Veronica strategy guide. I think he has a Resident Evil 4 strategy guide and stuff like that. But like I said, he probably won't be willing to part with the stuff. Like he's a Resident Evil fan like me, so he probably won't be willing to part with some of those things. It'd be cool if he would. It'd be cool if he could. Let's see. What am I doing? What am I doing? Okay, time to kill. Help Mike and Dominic. Yeah, still worth the money. Let's see, because like, what's funny is, where's it at? Oh goodness. Evil 2. And if you go GameCube, you look at the GameCube, it's pretty crazy. Like just the GameCube game alone is like $85 if you want the GameCube. Like new with everything. Like, you know, sometimes, you know, you look at their factory sealed with Crush Box for Tiger. I don't know what the Crush Box for Tiger game made one. But, you know, looking around, like this website right here, this DK Oldies, I see a lot of videos for them. But if you go like, let's see, oh goodness, where's that? Nintendo, GameCube. Some of their big games, like I still have my copy of Smash Brothers. You know, look at it, $88.99. Normally it's $120. It's crazy what some of the things are. Like this website here, they normally, some of the stuff you're looking for, like quite a bit. Look, Legend of Zelda: The Wind Waker, $130. That's crazy, crazy. Let's see if they got Resident Evil. I'm sure they got Resident Evil on there. Resident. Oh well, that's this. Resident Evil. So like, you know, if you want that, it's just $51. But this is where they can get the PS2 version. See, it's funny. PS2 version, $15. If you want the GameCube version of it, where's it at? I don't see it. We'll find it here in a minute. But if you look at these, like GameCube 0, $16, but GameCube Resident Evil 2, $150 for that. Because they haven't ported that over. You can't get it on Steam. You can get this on Steam. That's why it's only $17. This one is not on Steam, $150. Resident Evil 3 Nemesis, $120, because they don't have the originals on Steam. Now, I don't know why this is so much, maybe for a collector's purpose, but I have a copy of this. I don't have this exact copy, but I got the director's cut over there on my shelf, which is this one, which is $60. If you want the original one, it's like this. I wonder if that's the big case. There's the big tall case you can get of them too. I wouldn't mind having a Nintendo 64 Resident Evil 2, to be honest. It's $64. I don't know if I'd be willing to fork out $64 for that. But yeah, it just depends if they re-release games. If they re-release them, it's normally they're cheaper. See, like, I've got this over there on my shelf. Deadly Silence, $90. My buddy's got this. I remember he had a Saturn. I didn't have a Saturn. So I gave him this because he had a Saturn. $160 for a Resident Evil Saturn game. Normally it's $250. I guess they got sales going on where it's Christmas time. Look, $200 for a Code Veronica X copy. Because it's not really ported that much. I've got that over there on my shelf. Resident Evil Survivor. $70. I've got a copy of this. $100. The Dreamcast. Ooh, I'd like to have the Dreamcast. That's an interesting one. Dreamcast. Did they have a Dreamcast version of 2? They obviously had one of 3, but I don't know if they had one of 2. They did have one of 2. It's $140. But right there, that's my white well. Right there's my white well. I don't know if me and him have a copy of this. He might have a copy of that somewhere. But this baby here, that's my white well. I'd love to have one of these. Currently in stock, one. $900. Complete Resident Evil Gaiden. I guess it's Gaiden. Game Boy Color. $900. That's my white well. I'd love to have a copy of it. It's original, complete with original Game Boy cartridge, original manual in the original box with insert. And so that is, I'd like to have it. Like I said, they've only got one in stock, but it's $900. That's my white well. If I could ever find I don't even have to have all the cases. I'd just like to have the game. That's my white well. I'd chase that down eventually. Maybe one day I'll get my white well. But yeah, it's just interesting to see some of the stuff. Let's see, Resident Evil Black Label empty GameCube case if you want just a case. Black Label empty case for your whatever. So you can get some empty cases there for cheap. But yeah, it's interesting. Why is Revelations 2 PS3 game that much? Jesus. I guess that's expensive for that. Yeah, I like how that is that much. But what's funny about that, you can still play this online. You can play that online if you download the correct stuff to do it. There's actually someone rebuilt the entire... Somebody rebuilt the entire network, a private network for Outbreak. So you can still play it. Yeah, I played it not too long ago. I actually figured it out one time because I was like, I want to see if that works. There's the original long box game. I remember this back in the day. This is the old long box PlayStation games, $150. It was very long. It was just like the Saturn. That's a cool. That'd be a cool one to have. You can't get the Resident Evil Special Edition GameCube out of stock. Got that one. How much were they selling that for? About $200, $164 to $199. So $200 for that. That's what they're selling them for, of course. Interesting. The official, what are they selling the manual for Resident Evil 2? Because I'd like to have one of them. $50? That's not as bad as I thought. Still not cheap by no means. Not as bad as I thought. Not as bad as I thought. Do they have a Resident Evil 1 one? Because I have a Resident Evil 1 manual. Let's see. Code Veronica game manual. Outbreak. I think my buddy has this one somewhere. I know we bought one at one point in time. I don't know if I bought one or he bought one, but there's one of these floating around somewhere, an Outbreak manual or strategy guide. You know, I have a Resident Evil 1 strategy guide, which I happen to have one of them. But yeah, I like looking at, like, it's just interesting to see how expensive some things are. It's crazy. Blows your mind at some stuff that's expensive. Like another one that's another white whale for me is another one of my white whales, Silent Hill. $200 for just the Silent Hill 1 game. That's another one of my white whales I'd like to have, just because as a collector that likes Silent Hill, I'd like to have one. Not so much that, you know, it's make or break, I've got to have it. I'd like to have one. You know, just a collector standpoint, like, you know, it'd be cool to have these. Like, I'd like to have, you know, the Xbox, you know, Silent Hill, or, you know, on PlayStation 2, the Silent Hill for PlayStation 2. I'd like to have a copy of it, but I mean, $143, basically $150. It's not worth that much when I've got this set over on the shelf where I can play it or Silent Hill 3. Like Silent Hill 3, $200 for the PS2 game. That's ludicrous to me. I will just play it on there. I'm not a big Silent Hill fan. I just think this would be very good to have, because this is very intricate in my childhood, I guess you could say. That's why I would want those kind of games, because I feel like they're it's kind of a terrible thing to say, in all honesty. But what's a game that's intricate in your childhood? Silent Hill and Resident Evil. Your childhood. I'm talking about, like, you know, not your teenage years or when you're a young adult. Yeah. No, I know what you mean. During my days of development, when I was growing as a person, I loved those games. You know. Huh. Okay. By far, some of, you know, just something I truly enjoy. It's just one of those things you want to kind of get a hold of that stuff one day. Let's go get a toy. Go get her bear for her. But yeah, there, you know, like I said, there's white whale stuff I'd want to chase. The Spawn game, yes. Hold on. Did they? Let's see if they have it. Spawn. I do remember the Spawn game. I do remember that. Spawn. Let's see. I think it was this one, wasn't it? This is the one I remember. Spawn the Eternal game. This is the one I remember playing as a kid. On PlayStation. That's not too bad. $50? That's not as bad as I thought. Spawn the Eternal. I remember that one. I don't remember the NES Spawn game. There was a Spawn game for NES. Well, what's funny is it showed a different price until I clicked it and it showed me another price. Okay, so you can go cosmetically flawed is, you know, $19. If you go a good condition cartridge, $26. That'd be a cool thing to have. To come with everything. Cartridge only. So it's just a cartridge only. You get a cartridge only Spawn game for, like, you know, $26. That's pretty cool. And then I do remember these games. I don't remember playing them, but I do remember somewhat of them. There's a complete Spawn. PS2, so you're talking about like this one, Armageddon. They don't have it available but when they did have it, it's about $50 for one. And so you could do different game only, game case art only, game case art manual, whatever. On you could pick what you want when it comes to your game only stuff like that. But see, I don't know if I remember Armageddon that much. I probably did play it. My buddy was a real big Spawn fan. I like Spawn. Like I said, I saw a figure and I had to get it because that Spawn figure's like pretty nice. But I do remember this game for sure. Spawn the Eternal on PlayStation 1. That's the one I when I'm thinking of it, that's what I'm thinking. See, they've only got game only or black label. See, that's 56 if you go game only. Yeah, why would you only get the game only? $50. For $6 more you get the whole thing. Which, like I said, it's probably not something most people aim for, at least unless you're a big Spawn fan. Like there was hold on. Do they have D2? That's what I'm wondering. D2 for the Dreamcast. Destiny 2. There it is. Woo, $150. This game was way out there back in the day. It's like some weird vagina monster at one point you had to fight. It swings around and fights, I don't know. All I remember is a weird vagina monster. Try to get you in that one. Weird vagina monster. That's all I remember for that. You can get an R2-D2. Look at that. Yeah, I like looking at stuff like that. What's today's retro deals? If these guys do a lot of stuff like they're shipping stuff out on there. See, look, PlayStation or the N64s. Hot dog. I've got one over there. I need to take it apart and clean it. Someone spilled something sticky on it at one point in time while it was in storage. Not me. Really? Your brother had it? Nice. This is their stuff here. Game Boy Tetris, $22. I've got that on my shelf back there. I just so happen to have it. I need controllers for my N64, which you can get stuff like that. Like if you go, that's another cool thing about this website. You can go here and like, I need N64 accessories. Look at it. The original expansion pack, $75. Oof. But you can get the original controllers for like $30. If you want the original Atomic Clear Purple controller for $45. So you can get like the replicas for $22. Yeah, I'd rather just get the original one for $29 instead of buying a replica for $22. Jumper pack. What was that jumper pack? I don't remember what that was. There's your memory cards you got for the old N64s. Old school stuff. N64 for repair parts or whatever. So if you want to get stuff to fix it back, clean it and whatnot. Yeah, complete cleaning kit. Yeah, I need to take mine apart and clean it real easy. There's the N64. See, that's what I need. I need some of those bits right there. Take it apart. I probably have the stuff somewhere laying around the house to take it apart. See, original Xbox. Mine doesn't work. I have my original Xbox, but it's messed up. I wonder how much it would cost to have it fixed, though. I've got all my stuff for this. I just can't use it. It done the 3 rings of death, is what they used to call it. Good old 3 rings of death, and it just didn't work after that. So I have it over there. Just doesn't work. What you doing trying to hit me? Oh, never mind. He's up. And one game eventually I will get, and I think they have it on here. One game I will get eventually. Ring. Oh. This is one eventually I will get. They don't have it. It's out of stock, but it's normally $50. And that's what it looked like. It was like a little, you can't pull it up. It sucks. I see it right there. But eventually I'll get that and we'll play it on stream one day. Eventually. That's one that's not too pricey. It's out of my price range to grab something like that. It'll just be something I might get for my birthday. I might be like, I want to get that for my birthday. And just have, you know, because everybody normally, for me, I'm not a person that wants a whole lot for like birthdays and whatever. Most people just kind of like, they're like, I know he'll like this. They normally get stuff to kind of like, you know, what's the word for it? They'll hear me say that, I wouldn't mind getting one of those eventually. So like, my wife got me for Christmas this year, and she already gave it to me. Yeah, they used to say it dealt something with, it was the soldering issue is what they said about it. They said it was some kind of soldering issue, and to wrap it up in a towel and to heat it up and it would fix the issue. I'm just wondering if I could get in contact with those people there, like that, the DK Oldies. Like I said, I know they work on stuff and they repair a lot of stuff in-house. Like if I were to buy like a N64 controller from them, a lot of times that is, they went through and they've took it apart, added new stuff into it and fixed it up. So it's almost like, you know, they refurbished it for you. I wonder if they could do that with my Xbox and what it would, you know, entail or what they would charge me for it. If they would do it, you know. It could be, it's also, well, would I even really want to do it? Am I actually going to play it? It'd just be nice if it worked, you know what I mean? It's kind of like with my GameCube. My GameCube, there's something weird. The laser that reads the disc is out of focus. And you have to adjust it for it to work. And I've watched a video on how to do it, and I know how to do it, you know, but I mean, I can just play my GameCube games on my Wii and be just fine. So I'm completely and utterly okay with that also. So I'm not, you know, hard out on needing a GameCube to play GameCube games, because knock on wood, my Wii works, and they kind of did
okay, listen, there's this
had backwards compatibility. They didn't get rid of that crap like they normally did. But I got off topic there. Eventually I'll get Ring of Red. People hear me complain. I've been complaining about my chair being very uncomfortable on me, so my wife got me a chair for my Christmas. So that's, you know, I've got my new chair, which is a lot comfortable on my back and lower back, so it's easier sitting here and streaming with you guys, because sometimes by, you know, 2 hours in, I am extremely uncomfortable. My back hurts and stuff, and it's just the chair I couldn't get comfortable in, because, you know, most of my chairs are hand-me-downs. I normally never got new chairs. Really, so they'll fix it for $200 and give you a limited time warranty. That's pretty good, Gerard. I want. See, that's one company I know that they do it, because I saw them on what's the name of it? It's on Facebook. They do a lot of like reels of them, you know, sending out stuff and fixing stuff. So I kind of want to contact them and see how much they would charge to fix my Xbox. To see what they say. Because like there's like some Xbox games I'd want to get on the original Xbox and play them, such as The Thing. The Thing is another game that they never re-released ever, and I would love to get a hold of a copy of it and play it, because it was technically a sequel to the original Thing movie.
Blood everywhere.
You ain't getting up this time, buddy. My sword back.
Soaking into everything.
Throw a katana straight in his chest. Just toss a katana straight in that dude's chest as he sits there on the couch. So much blood. Okay. Stop. Lay you down and then put you to bed.
Lay down.
I love that push. Did I say, is that dude getting back up? Go here. Okay, let's go. Where am I at? West. I've got that done. Let's go. Where is it at? Light my fire. Ellie's husband. Yep, hit and run. That's the one I want to go to. But I'd like to it'd be cool to have my stuff working again. Like I said, I know how to fix the GameCube, but like I said, it's one of those things that I don't even know if I got any original Xbox games anymore. I might have one, maybe two somewhere, but didn't. It was what was weird with that was the Xbox. I don't know if the Xbox 360 was backwards compatible. Was it? It makes me wonder. Was it backwards compatible? Let's see. Was Xbox 360 backwards compatible? See, they're only showing me if Xbox. See, it's just showing what games you can play on Xbox One. I don't want to know that. Okay, let's see. Someone right here is trying to ask. Let's see. They said, "Can you?" They're asking in Xbox support. Can you play that? You can play some original Xbox games on your Xbox 360 if you have an official Xbox 360 hard drive. If you're not able to play a game on the following list, then try updating your console. I like this. Xbox 360 support content is no longer being maintained. In order for your Xbox 3 to visit the forums. So expand. So let's see what you could play some is what it was. That's what it was. Original Xbox games playable on a 360. Let's see. Any ones that I look at, they're like, oh, that stands out to me. Let's see. Got Blood Omen. I remember Blood Omen. Where's that? Anything that I could see that's. Let's see. Conquer Live and Reloaded. Okay, you can play that on there. What else? So Evil Dead Fistful of Boomstick, Evil Dead Regeneration, you can play on. That's interesting. Because I've got a 360 over here that works just fine. Can I get lucky and see if it works on there? For some reason, I don't think it is. I think it's one of the games I remember trying to see if I could play it on there and it didn't work. It's one of the games that doesn't have backwards compatibility because it wasn't a very big game. Oh, goodness. I'm just down the R's. I'm just looking through a whole bunch of them to see if I see anything here. Shamu 2. Silent Hill 2 Restless Dreams is, and Silent Hill 4 The Room is. Spawn Armageddon is. Okay, so I could play Spawn Armageddon on it technically. Okay, so The Thing. So I can't play The Thing on my Xbox 3. How much is a copy of The Thing? I can play it. I can play it. Really? I can play it. Yeah. So the first gen you can play some first gen games on your 360. There's a list they were showing. So if I want to look The Thing, and it's both out of stock. How much was it? See, it's cheap. So it seems like it's cheap to get the Xbox games versus PlayStation games. $39, $40, $45. Let's see. The Thing. Shopping. What are you guys selling it for is a real question. See, I can get one pretty cheap off of eBay, but I don't trust eBay that much. What's this Macari? I've seen that around. I don't know much about Macari. Look, there's it doesn't matter if it's from EB Games. $25. I don't know much about this Macari. You can get it. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, that's sealed. I was going to say, what is this that's sealed? Why is it so expensive? So, what is this? I don't know anything about Mercari. Mercari? And he's lowered it down to $15. He's trying to get rid of it. And it comes with the thing. Look at that. Look at that. I don't know much about this website though. I know I've seen commercials for it. So it's basically $20 is that they're QWERTY. I know a QWERTY. I used to play WoW with a guy named QWERTY. He posted this back in April. Condition fair from Michigan. Well, that's not the same QWERTY. My QWERTY was from Michigan. Oh, not Michigan. Jesus. My QWERTY was from Canada, not Michigan. It looks like he sells other cards too. So he just sells a whole bunch of different things here and there. I've got an Xbox 360, so I could technically get me a copy of The Thing pretty easy. Oof. Oof. Ooh. You need to see. Well, you can see the back of it. Let's see if we get the back of it here. See, he had a picture of the back of it, which is right here. Can I zoom in? I can. It's hard to zoom in. It doesn't look that close up, but you had to flamethrower it. You had to deal with like the stuff. You had a bunch of different other people there, but you didn't know who was infected and who was regular, or like, I guess they're not infected, who has been assimilated is what it was. Back in the day, they got assimilated, so you didn't know if they got assimilated. And stuff like that. Oh, the disc. Yeah, you want to see the disc. That's true. I want to see if the disc doesn't like it's been tap danced on. Remember, that's what one guy told me. It says fair condition, so I just wonder what... I guess one way you can look at it is like... I don't know much about this company, or like this place in general. Mercari. Do they have a pretty good return policy? Like if I with Amazon, if I order something from Amazon, let's see, if I order something from Amazon, at least I know that they would, send it back, or I could send it to Amazon. They take care of it. They cover it. See, buy, use, what other stuff? See, $19. I can get it from $19 disc only. I don't want the disc only. I want the whole shebang. Original game disc, no box or manual. Don't want that. Disc has minor scratches, works perfectly, comes with plastic case, booklet, and cover art. So $31, I can get it from here. That Mercari is what? Basically $20, I can get it from that. See, this is Bookstore Steve. He's got 1,000 ratings and there, but that Mercari, like I said, would make me think. Good old classic there. So that opens up a whole little bit more. See, like you can get like Evil Dead Regeneration by used. You can get a copy of this. I could play this technically. I don't know if I'd pay $42 for it because this right here wasn't that good from what I understand. The one I remember was Fistful of Boomstick. You got a Fistful of Boomstick copy? I don't see it. I don't see a copy of Fistful of Boomstick. But I do remember a little bit of that one. I mean, I guess I could technically contact the guy and say, hey, can I give me a picture of the back of the disc? But I just wonder what their return policies are, because I want to make sure it works. But makes me think, that's not as expensive as I was thinking it would be. That's not as bad as I was thinking. And knowing that, I knew that some Xbox stuff was backwards compatible. But it looks like there's a lot more that's backwards compatible for the Xbox on the from the Xbox to the 360, which is nice to know. A lot of stuff I didn't know about, which is fantastic. I do like collecting things that remind me of my childhood, or at least I wouldn't even say I was a child then. That's middle school, which I guess I'm still kind of I wasn't a kid. I was a kid. I would say a childhood. Like example being like right over here. This is something from my childhood. I've got this is the Batmobile. If you can tell, it has like paint wore off of it, so you're starting to see the metal shine through on it. But it's the original Bat car. Or let's see, I can probably focus it a little better. It'll zoom me out or focus me out. Let me see. Can I get the focus in this? No, I can't get the focus on it. Dadgummit. Doesn't want to focus. Doesn't want to focus for some reason. That sucks. Let me see. Can I? Where's that? A webcam? Yeah, there I am. But I wish I could change my focus. Change any of my focus? No, it won't change focus. Why is my thing not focusing right? Whatever. It might be where it's actually using it won't let me focus. I don't know. But this is the one from the Michael Keaton Batman. And I was like, I looked at it today and I was like, when was this actually made? I was looking at the bottom, 1989. So this is like back when the original like Batman movies. But this is something from my childhood. I've got a lot of stuff back here on my shelf that's like that. Like, I like stuff from my childhood, like Mario. The Mario from the movies, because he's got those ridiculous jump boots on. Well, see, I had a whole bunch of stuff and it went missing. I had like a whole bunch of other things and they just gone. Like, I don't know if you guys remember these guys from what was it? Oh goodness. Swamp Thing. Misty, hello, how you doing? Over there on the YouTube side, how you doing? I'm just showing off some of my childhood stuff that I have. Never grew up. Still a Toys R Us kid. Let's see. You know, I still have like Swamp Thing. And see, since my green screen isn't off, I can do it. And he's got his little hand. Still works. My Swamp Thing. I've got a Toxic Avenger back here. I've got a Rocksteady. I got a RoboCop. Just little stuff like that. That's some of my... I've still got some other stuff. I've got like some pretty cool Alien stuff back there too. Which they're on... My Aliens are... Wrong side. Yeah, over here. I've got some Alien stuff right here next to Bakugo. But like I said, for some reason I can't focus my camera right now. I don't know what's going on with it. But... Cool, my cool stuff. That's my fun stuff. Maybe one day I'll walk through, you know, memory lane stuff back here with you guys to show off some of my old school stuff. I've got a whole bunch of Power Ranger stuff too. I wish I still had all that Power Ranger stuff. Like that's what I'm talking about there, Robert. I used to have all the Megazords. I had every bit of the Megazords. I had, you know, I can make the, you know, put them all together to make the big, you know, final Megazord. You know, or I guess I had all the Zords, and they could be put together to make the Megazord. I had all that. Do I know what happened to it? No. I don't know. I know I didn't throw it away. And my mom being who she is, normally she's a pack rat, so she probably wouldn't have threw it away. So I'm thinking somebody ended up packing it off. Yeah, see, those are cool. The old school Transformers were really cool. What's another thing I remember? I'm trying to think. No, those are... I was going to say, I might have them within reaching distance for some of my other stuff. But no, I think they're up in the attic right now. Some of my stuff is up in the attic that I didn't have spots for. I have the, what is it? Jurassic Park. I have the Jurassic Park theme, little theme park, you know, or the one thing. I don't have all the pieces to it though. I wish I still had all the pieces, but I've got it. Here's you guys something else. Check this out. Let me go full webcam. Let me grab this. I've still got my Tyrannosaurus from the Jurassic Park. What was it? He was GP09. Old school one. I have him because he was like, oh, he has like the little. This is supposed to be his like little action. He whatever, and then you squeezed him here or whatever, and he like roared, and then you could put batteries in him right here. But I still have this. Granted, he doesn't sound like he's all together anymore. Granted, things like 20 years old or whatever. I'm telling what he's been through also. But got all that stuff. You know, fun things. I've got, like I said, I've got a whole bunch of stuff I can go down memory lane and talk about, but that's just some of my passion stuff that I've kept over the years. I've got like an old Ghostbuster toy and stuff like that. I've got the old Ghostbuster house too. I don't have all the pieces to it, but I've still got the framework of it, of the Ghostbuster house. Because it used to have like a pole that, you know, the people slid down and all this stuff. I probably have like one or two of the figures still left over. I don't know how many figures I technically have, but I know I've got at least one of them. I think I've got Ray. I think I've got the Ray figure. I used to have a Panthro action figure too, because Panthro was one of my favorite Thundercats. And I had his figure for a long time. I don't know if I still had it. Because my thing was, I was an imaginative kid. I played with my toys, you know. Like, Panthro was one of my favorite toys to play with. I played with them. So, like, if you look at him now, you're like, whew, that thing's not very good condition. Yeah, it's because I played with it as a kid. I was a kid that played with toys. I didn't become a collector until much later in life. The way I look at it, didn't become a collector until much later in life. So some of my toys are very well worn, if you will.
Let's keep moving, amigos.
Find the safe. Oh, there it is. Talk to Omar.
That's it. Yes. Muchas gracias, amigos.
Yeah, give me my card.
All right, here's your cut.
Yeah, that's see, that's another thing that went missing on me. I had a whole bunch of football cards my uncle had given me. My uncle used to collect football cards, and he was like, "Here, you can have them," and gave me this whole big set of like, you know, rookie cards and like all these really nice like, you know, football cards. They were probably from the late 80s into the 90s. You know, he gave me all these cards, and I had them put up in my closet where I had my other stuff put up, and they all went missing. Like 3 binders worth of, you know, football cards. It was either 2 or 3 binders worth of football cards missing, just gone. And like I said, I know my mom wouldn't have done anything with them because, like I said, there's a lot of stuff I kept. But I'm thinking, you know, I hate to say it, you know, some family members I've had aren't the most reliable, and I think they might have sprouted legs and walked away. That's just, you know, I can't say that for sure, but that's the only, once you eliminate the impossible, the only thing left is the improbable. Then it's probably that, because if it's not the impossible, it can only be stuff that's technically possible. So, eh. See, I've still got all my Dragon Ball cards over there, which those surprised me at what prices people want for the first editions of those dadgum things. So I've got some extra ones just sitting over there in a plastic bag because I don't need any, or I've already got them in my notebook, so I don't have to put them in my notebook. But one of my favorite cards is a Piccolo card.
burning hell.
I got a Piccolo card that's actually pretty nice. I don't think it's a first edition though, but their foils were really cool in that set. And one of my favorite characters in that set is also Tien, which, like I said, they had pretty good representation in that card game with characters. So you can find all kinds of cool characters in that card game. That's another night. Maybe I'll divulge some fun stuff, go through my old school notebooks and stuff, because now I've got my camera here. I've also got another camera I can technically use to show. Instead of doing like a capture of like the game here, I could technically hook a second camera up and play it through and show something else, like, oh, I want to do card openings, like that. I could technically do them because I've got a second camera I could do it with now. But I could show off some of my, notebooks of cards, focus it in, get it right, and do it that way. I know that one of my cards went missing that was a very, very rare card, and I don't ever know what happened to it. That could have honestly just been I don't think anybody took it because people don't know what those cards were really worth. Like football cards, I can understand people are probably, it's football cards, rookie cards, they're probably worth something. So that probably is what happened with those, versus Dragon Ball cards. Most people don't know if they're worth anything or not. They're like, oh, this is cartoon cards, is what people most of the time thought when I was growing up. Those are cartoon cards, they're not worth anything. But I had one that was particularly special because it was like what was it? It wasn't a misprint card or anything, but what it was is a guy at the company was like, okay, and just randomly threw in cards in one of the booster packs that weren't supposed to be in booster packs. He hand fed them into the machine to put them in random packs, because the way they did the rarity in that game was like there was 1-star. I don't even know if there was 1-star cards. It might have been like, they might have started like a 4-star card, and the highest to go up to as far as pulling out of packs at the time was a 6-star Dragon Ball card. And they ended up I pulled a 7-star, and I was like, that doesn't make any sense. There shouldn't be 7-star Dragon Balls cards. So I ended up with a 7-star Dragon Ball card. And what it was an interesting story because it was a promo card that was given away at like tournaments. And one of the guys at the company just decided one day, rogue, it wasn't like the company told him to go, hey, go put these in there and we need to get rid of some of them. He just took it upon himself to go out there on the floor, take these cards and shove them in random packs to be sent out. And just so happens I actually pulled one of them. And like my buddy was there when I pulled it, so he can be like, he can vouch for it, and he's seen it and stuff like that, because he went by years later and asked me if I knew where it was. And I said, I've looked for it multiple times trying to find my card, and I can't find it. I don't know what happened with it. And I know it's not around here anymore because my mom and dad moved out of their house years ago, or 5 years ago now, and it hasn't shown up. So it's probably gone. I don't know whatever happened to it, but it's gone. Which kind of sucks, but it is what it is. Because that card's probably worth, what is it? I might be able to find it. Let's see, I think it's Dragon Ball. I think it was collectible TCG. Because it wasn't, it was a trading card game. There's different ones. It's TCG, and then there's that's the new one. It's not the TCG. There's another one. There's the trading card game and collectible card game. TCG. No, that's not what I'm looking at. I want the original Dragon Ball 7. Champion. I think it's something champion. Let's see images. If I can find the cord. It's not the TCG, it was something else. It's like a champion something, because it was right there. It is. Most valuable. It's like most valuable cards in Dragon Ball TCG, and that's one of them. I actually had one of them. Let's see. Gerard, thank you for the share, and thank you so much, man. Appreciate that. I had this card right here. Goku's Champion Drill. Let's see. Let me pull it up. Where's that? Display. Okay. Yeah, see, I had this card here. This is the one I got, which is when in the Cell Saga, he placed his hand on Cell and teleported away at the end of the Cell Saga when he went to blow himself up. So it was a $3,350 card. And see, what it was is early 2000s, before Bandai launched its collectible card game in 2008. These sets have been very familiar feel, the defined borders formatting. However, a low print makes these earlier copies hard to come by. There haven't been any graded sales either recently, so $3,350 is a raw Super Saiyan Goku is quite a pretty penny. So that one. This is another one from that era right there, these cards. See, this right here is a Vegito card. These right here are from other cards. But as you go up the list, that's when it gets rare. See, that was probably the rarest one of that set. I had that card. I don't know whatever happened to it, but I had one. And then of course you go up here, and these are the newer ones, which are like graded big boy cards. I don't know. That's a Dragon Ball Heroes Ultra. $10,000. I remember that one. That's the big one right there. The Awakened. But this set of cards, for some reason, even their normals are very expensive because collectors want them. They're hard to come by. A lot of people weren't playing the game at the time when I was buying those cards. I remember going to the card shop and buying those cards. The good old days. Good old days. I need to take her bear back. The good old days of going to the card shop. I still even have the packs that I opened to those. I have packs that I kept after opening them of, I think, almost every one of them. Of the Saiyan Saga, the Cell Saga, Android Saga. There might be some I don't have. But I kept at least maybe a pack of each one of them sitting over there. And that's put up in my attic in one of my totes up in the attic. Don't bother getting up, buddy. Lay back down.
Now you die.
Like I said, I got some magic cards over there too, but something about my Dragon Ball cards. I love Dragon Ball, so those just hit different to me. Old Dragon Ball cards. Catch that. All the stuff you're passionate about. Gotta love them. You guys, door's open. You shut that. It's dangerous. You want some more water?
Anything? Oh, thank God.
Oh, thank God.
Thank you.
Yeah. Here's some water. Here's some more water.
Thank God.
Yeah.
Thank you. Oh, thank God. Thank you. My muscles are starting to cramp up.
How much water I got?
God. Thank you.
Well, thanking me constantly for that.
Teddy, where have you been? You've been a bad boy.
Well, there you go.
Say
You got your teddy bear back.
thank you to the nice people.
You're welcome. Give me that. And give me the nuts and bolts mod. Even though I don't need the nuts and bolts mod, I already got it. Dug that down. I think, what else is there? Not a whole lot of other quests in this little area here. Yeah, let's just get the gas canister for that one fella. Isn't it? That's all there is left in this area. Definitely a lot easier now that I got better weapons. Silver bungalows.
I did some damage.
My sword back. I love chucking weapons at people. I take great pleasure in it. Great pleasure. Catch. I like how my poison that I stick on them hurts me too. Let's see. What is it? I messed my inventory because now this isn't equipped. I've got stuff I don't want equipped. Unequipped. Deadeye shotgun. Heavy pistol. I want to equip this. Equip this. And I guess I'll equip that. There we go. I'm all equipped. Go get my gas real quick. Do that quest. Give me my machete. I love how they get so gun-ho they're running at you and you're like, come on. Give me that. That'll work. Who else am I going to throw a knife at? Well, I guess a katana. Isn't there a car here? Yeah, there's one inside that building, isn't there? Yeah.
Hey, you! Go over to the door. Give me a sec to open it.
Yeah, I'm waiting on you. It's all right. Open up.
Come.
Keep that door shut. Close it back up.
What, you want gas?
Yes, I want gas.
The pumps ain't working.
Boy,
Power's out.
the
The
pumps ain't
generator's in the
working.
warehouse next door. Unfortunately, the front entrance is blocked. Yeah, maybe there's another way in. See, try the roof.
Now,
that might work.
my buddy has a
Cut
card
out
that's
the back
worth
so they don't see
quite
it.
a darn
And
bit.
take some canisters with.
He's got a
But once
first
you get in,
edition Blue
turn
Eyes
on the
White
power
Dragon
and
from The
refuel
Legend of
those
Blue
canisters.
Eyes.
Now that we're here, we're
So
not
that's
moving
like,
anywhere.
that is technically
It's
the
too
holy
friggin'
grail
dangerous
of
out there.
Yu-Gi-Oh! If you really want to get, would you call it? I guess that would be the holy grail of Yu-Gi-Oh! Cards.
I hope that hurt.
You know, the rarest card out of the first set of Yu-Gi-Oh! To ever be released. Which is, you know, Blue Eyes White Dragon. And he's got it first edition. That's your holy grail of Yu-Gi-Oh! There. He happened to pull it from a pack. He pulled it from a normal pack of cards. Back in the day. Get off me. You're looking good. Take another one. I want my two main weapons from you, buddy. There's that. Catch that axe. That axe. Give me that. Unlatch this. Pop that. How about her getting up, buddy? Stay down. Energy drink, fill up. Power that up and then get my gas. Whop. Go ahead and let this fill up while I grab my car.
That was it.
Put my sword up and make him run into it. Okay, grab this. There we go. Alright, park here for a second. Stop, stop. Striking me too hard, too fast. Okay. Okay, now I need my gas. Oh, refill the canister? I didn't even get a refill. Here I'm thinking it's filling up. Okay. It is back to Mike. Burn the bodies. Burn the bodies. Run him over. Run him down. Oh no, don't hit that. Ugh. Rough. Get through here.
Dead for good.
Dead for good. Open up. There we go. I got a dude that sits out here with him.
Hurry it up. These fuckers.
Hurry it up. Yeah. I got you. There you go, Mike. Do what you got to do.
Hey, thank you. This should do it. By the way, I'm Mike. I got the bodies piled up outside.
Get the bodies piled up outside.
Guess we better do this.
You're sitting there right next to me. I know there's a way to record off your phone too, so I might try to figure that out because I think that my phone would probably have a better picture than what my other webcam does. Used for if I was on to show off cards or something like that, or go through my cards. Yeah, no, that's that good. I need to sell some stuff first.
I heard this.
Heard this scourge. Okay, I'm selling some stuff to you. Tire police. Frightening bolo machete. Thing scurry.
Scourge came from outer space.
It's frightening. Turn this into him. Mike, you're just gonna tell me you can make me more Molotovs. I already know what you're gonna tell me. Grab me a drink. Go. Fill up all the way. Couple energy drinks. Ooh. Trash can?
What do we have here?
Large battery. Large battery.
Don't know what we would have done without you, mate. Got a moment to talk?
Time to kill. Yeah, give me that cash.
I got the radio going, but I'm not hearing anything. Either this guy is
not hearing
farther away
anything.
than I thought. The monsoon's messing with the transmission. This may take a while, but don't worry. I have something for you to do in the meantime. We're running very low on food and water. Think you can find some?
Yeah.
Of course.
Okay then. Don't bother with the hotel. With the power out, it's way too dangerous in there. Check the bars by the swimming pools. Bring everything you can find.
I should have everything you need here, friend. I should have everything you
Meantime,
need.
I'll keep trying to reach this guy.
3 cans of food, there you go.
That's all there was? Oh, bloody hell, that won't do. We need to find more.
We got reliable baseball bat.
There are 2 petrol stations in the area,
Two
right?
petrol stations.
One by the lighthouse and one by the tunnel to the city. There might be some food and drinks there. I need you to go and bring everything you can find.
Sure.
You might need a car to get it all back. Look for one at the station.
I got 2 cars outside. Why would I need to find other ones? Okay. All right, that's probably gonna be it for me tonight. Let's see. For my people over here on Facebook, who do I got over here with me on Facebook? I might send you guys over to check out some people. Tomorrow, probably we're gonna be changing it up. I probably won't be playing this tomorrow since we've beat it last night. We're probably or tonight, I guess, not last night. We'll be playing something new. I'll either be playing Legacy of Kain Soul Reaver if I can get the PlayStation 3. If I get to town and get some, I got to get the card and then get the points and all that good stuff. So either Soul Reaver, or I might split it between Soul Reaver and maybe some what's it called? Oh goodness, Life is Strange, True Colors. Because like I said, I want to go back and play that. When we played it, I was having internet issues. I don't feel like the stream was probably the best quality when I was doing that. So we'll be able to do a little bit more with it coming up. Really enjoy that. And like I said, I'll probably fix up a little card thing, something cool. Maybe we'll do something like that. Some fun stuff. Well, you know, maybe, you know, go through. I know a lot of people like, you know, looking at old school stuff. So I've got a lot of stuff that's fun, you know, we could do during stream. Like I said, I've got an extra camera I can set up just for an extra, you know, fun thing to do during stream, you know, when we get chatting about stuff and bring up old school stuff. I can always bring that stuff in there and be able to show it a little better than having just to pull up my desktop and say, this is a picture of something I got, or trying to vaguely show it to you in my webcam. And, you know, I'm like, look at this. You know, I have, you know, a dedicated camera for doing something like that. It has good focus for it and everything like that. So I'll mess around with it, because this one right here, I don't know why my focus doesn't work right with this right now. Like, see, I can change my zoom. Maybe it's because yeah, there it is. That's why I couldn't change my focus. I got it now. So I can focus it when I want to that way. Now I know. Because now you can kind of see behind me. Because I'm not in focus that much, so you can see my shelf behind me where, let's see. See my Android 18, Captain America, there's Spawn, there's that. There's Terrible Tornado. There's some Ataris. I got 2 Ataris back there, some games. My Evil Dead 2 figure. I got some Overwatch figures and stuff like that up there. But most of my old school stuff is back over here in this area. I got some aliens and stuff like that. Some pretty cool things. Let me refocus back on me. Ooh, there we go. That's better. So, cool things. I'll share it with you guys coming up. So hopefully I'll have that camera set up. I don't know if I have it set up tomorrow, whatnot, but I'll work on it. So, like I said, wonderful streaming tonight, guys. Great stream. Had a lot of fun. I can't wait to do the giveaway for Christmas. Like I said, I've got a whole list of names of people I'll be putting on the Christmas tree for ornaments tomorrow. Once I go out and actually get the stuff, me and my daughter can work on them tomorrow when she gets off from school. So guys, take it easy. Stay safe out there. If you can't tune in tomorrow for the stream, make sure to tune in any other time. For any of you new people that are tuning in, that haven't heard anything about the giveaway that I'll be doing, I'll go ahead and inform you guys a little bit of that. People who just show up, you know, at least 2 weeks in a row or something like that before Christmas. So you guys that just showed up this week, if you show up next week before Christmas, you'll get in on it. I'll be doing a little giveaway thing probably on, I'm guessing, Christmas Day, something short. Even if I'm not able to get on and do a full stream, I'll at least get on and do the giveaway for it. Probably some kind of cool figure or something like that. Like I said, if Amazon can deliver it, because I'll probably order it brand new from Amazon, have it shipped directly straight to you from Amazon and do it that way. It's a lot easier than, you know, me buying it, having it shipped to me, and then me paying shipping and shipping it to you. So it's just easier doing it through Amazon that way for us. Also, another cool thing is if you're not able to, you know, receive Amazon packages, if you're out of the States or something like that, I'll do like maybe a gift card to Steam or, you know, Xbox for the same amount or whatever I do the giveaway for the the figure or collectible or whatever we'll be doing. And like I said, we'll probably look at that this weekend actually on stream and see what people think. Maybe I'll get some opinions from you guys, what you guys think is cool or what people might like, or what's a cool collectible that we can do. So guys, take it easy. Stay safe out there. If you can't tune in for the stream tomorrow, just tune in sometime this week. Stop by and say hello, even if you only get to stop by for a minute. I appreciate it, and I like knowing how you guys are doing. So guys, have a wonderful night. And let's see, my Facebook people I'm going to send over. Let's see, where am I going to send you guys tonight? Let's see what we got going on. We've got, okay. Looks like we've got some interesting stuff. Playing Returnal. I don't know what Returnal is. That's what Igor's playing. And then we got Kaiju's Castle playing High on Life. High on Life looks interesting. But I'm going to send you guys over to my cousin Igor. Great guy. If you're not following him already, make sure to follow him. Tell him I said hello. Tell him to have a wonderful night. So my Facebook people, I'm going to start sending you guys over there to hang out with him for a bit. And everybody else on YouTube and on Twitch, it's wonderful having you here tonight. Anarchist, if you're still hearing me, hopefully you're having fun with the game. Everything's going well for you, man. I know you said you're going to be lurking, but you're going to be playing, so I'll just give you a little shout out. Take it easy, stay safe out there, and I'll catch you guys later.